My God, okay. Um, Give me just a second. I need to fix something. Need to fix the description. I forgot to change it. Give me just 1 second, and then I'll look whoever's here. Uh, okay, I think I'm good. I think I fixed it. All right. Good Lord. What's up, DL? Bank, Drift, MC, Nake, Epic, Gar, Death, Ultron, Jake. They like PJ, Crazy, Monkey, Joker, or is it Monk? Shane, Sour Milk, Lath, Person, Gunny, Electron, No Name, Braden, Ginchik, Cyrus, Ben, Ella. Okay, I'll just go through the names. I'll probably sporadically go through them. Thank you, Waylon, and thank you for the $2 donation as well. Okay, so pretty much today I'm just basically just gonna be placing torches, and that's all I'm really doing. I'm placing torches, and I'm gonna be mining the rest of the ore because there's a lot of it. So that's gonna be fun to figure out that. Yeah, I heard about what happened to the Queen. Don't really have too many thoughts on it, to be honest. If anybody's curious, I really don't. What's up, Leroy, Jose, Mexican Empire, Brian. I am doing alright today. It's crazy though, the growth of this channel. Say thank you guys for actually joining. I really didn't think this many people would be joining this channel, to be honest with you. Um, it may be a bit crazy in a bit though. I don't know how many people know about this, but I wish this was a surprise, but it's at the same time it's like I don't know. Um, does any remember Betty remember IBX Toy Cat? This may get a bit crazy, this channel. What's up, Exio? Um, yeah, I think he's making a video on this project, which is gonna get crazy from what I'm hearing. Like actually make a video on it. I don't even know what I'm doing with this ore. What's up, Dynamite? That's what I've heard though. No, it's 100%, but yeah, that's gonna be a thing, and I may get a bit crazy if he actually goes and does it. Okay, so it's not that long of a story, but a guy named Penic basically told me on Discord he had connections. One of my mods, Discord mods, he had connections to a guy named Mog Swamp, which is a YouTuber that has like 200,000 subscribers. and he asked Toycat if he wanted to make a video on it, and then Toycat said he was going to, because he said it needed more attention. So that's pretty much it. I mean, you never know. I think it's easily 50K at least. But yeah, that would be crazy if that actually happened. Still not a guarantee, but I think it's almost cemented at this point. Thank you, thank you, Jay, for the $10 donation and what's up as well. Wait, finish what? Like the Nether in the end, or like the project? 'Cause the project itself is done. I'm just mining the rest of the ore, which I'm gonna calculate how much ore I actually have. You may get a little bit more, maybe a bit of a mind blow. You hear how much ore I actually have. This is a new record, by the way, in terms of ore count that I've had, because usually I mine it before, but yeah, I was actually surprised. I kind of, as weird as it sounds, even though there were like 300 people at the stream, considering how much, how many people wanted to see this project, it's kind of shocking that there were only 300, to be honest. Like, I'm not disappointed or anything like that, to be honest with you. It's just like, I was just surprised more than anything, I guess. That's probably the biggest thing. I was like, dang. I guess people either didn't know to get notified, or people were just busy, or, you know, stuff like that. What's up, Adam? Dude, this is I don't like the fact that I don't have enough chests to store all this. Like, it's like the perfect, it's almost like the perfect amount of ore. Luckily, I have this little bit right here, which I hopefully is enough. I think. Oh, did it really go? No, I saw 350. I think I looked at the statistics. It was at 350. I think was the highest. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait a minute. Give me a sec. Also I made dual stream as well, but okay, so I'm doing music. I'm gonna see how this works, by the way. I don't know how this is gonna work, but let me try this anyway. I forgot I was actually gonna add music and I completely forgot. Tell me if you guys can hear this. You may not be able to. What's up, a creative name? If you can't hear anything, it's fine. I'm just testing stuff. Okay. Let me do this. How about now? I hope this isn't too quiet or too loud. I don't know. You're not to tell me how quiet or loud this is. You still don't hear it? Wait. Oh. It's a Monster Cat. Gold membership. Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet, cause it's a little loud. Okay. How about now? Because I'm not gonna be able to satisfy everybody, but at least compared to my voice is what I'm really talking about. Like, how loud is it compared to my voice? Okay. I can also turn up my... Okay, there we go. There we go. This should be better. I turned up my voice. Sounds a bit weird saying that, but be surprised how well I work this project into normal life. I guess you could say what people consider normal life. Seriously. I don't like that some of these articles are saying I spent 10,000 hours on this. That is a complete lie, by the way. Anybody who believes I spent 10,000 hours on this it's an absolute lie. They twisted what I said, like every other article has twisted what I've said, unfortunately. $10,000 hours in Minecraft PS4, and a ton of that's AFK, so... Yeah, it's media portrayal. It's really unfortunate. It's such a big deal. It's such a major mistake, though. Like, there's one thing in a small little mistake, but... My god, dude. I'm from the US. I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, I see what they're getting at, but it's still kind of crazy, to be honest. Oh yeah, I forgot my diamonds. Still need to mine those. Those are probably the first thing I'll mine, by the way, is the diamonds. Never touch grass. Oh god. It's pretty funny. What's up, Yurlum? Yeah, you know what? I actually thought about that. I've completely forgot I was gonna get rid of the map. I don't really need the map anymore. I don't think I do, at least. Hopefully I don't get lost. Because let me tell you, it's actually pretty easy to get lost. This is the by the way, this is the first time I'm getting rid of this map in, like, 4 years. We're not getting rid of it, you know what I mean? Like, this is the first time. I do have siblings, yeah. Literally the first time I get rid of this map in 4 years. I am on PS4, but it's the same version, technically. It's the legacy version. It's the same type, I guess, version as the Xbox 360 version. You know, I could probably start calling it the Xbox 360 version, because that's what people usually know it as. I may start doing that. Or I'll make a comparison so people actually know what legacy, the term legacy means, because it's a very I guess like under known term. I don't know. Unknown. I mean, I don't really need the map anymore, to be honest. Like, what else is there to really show at this point? By the way, after this stream, I will do the final video, because I haven't even really started on the final video, because I don't have the footage yet. I wanted to have all the torches done and stuff like that, clean up everything, you know what I mean? This is kind of a cleanup stream, I guess you could say. That's sort of what this is. Family's reaction? I mean, their reaction wasn't that crazy to the project. They were pretty stoked about the channel, though, growing. Like, the fact that I was able to grow this channel, or not even me grow it, but, like, have this channel grow just from something like this is kind of insane. And I definitely agree with that, to be honest. Especially in the future, potential growth, you know, because of people covering this channel or project. It might get a bit crazy. What's up, Pie Guy? So, I think I am gonna apply for a world record, by the way. I'm not too sure what it will be. Maybe first Minecraft World Mined Out or something like that. First Minecraft World Mined in Survival. There you go. I think that's what I'll go with, because it's a hard title. I don't want to go too specific, because apparently they won't accept specific records, so I'm gonna have to do something generic enough that is calculatable, but isn't too far-fetched, I guess you could say. Trying to be realistic. Honestly, I would say my, like, biggest thing about this project is, like, me finishing it is satisfaction. Just pure, unadulterated satisfaction. That's what I would say after finishing this project. Bar none. Thank you, Evan, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. And Yurlum. Okay, so for diamonds, okay, So I have 11,600 diamonds right now, roughly, but by the time I finish, I should have roughly, I'd say a little over 16,000, maybe even to 17,000, which by the way is technically a world record, at least on YouTube, when I get to that point. The highest count right now is by Wumba, which is 15,931, and I'll technically have a higher number by that point. I should almost guaranteed have a higher number, so keep that in mind with the scale of that, of how many I've mined, to put in perspective. They use TNT machines as well, so. And not only that, their generation gave them even more diamonds, because they had the old generation of diamonds and they had the new generation of diamonds as well. So if you want a little bit of perspective on how many diamonds that is, there you go. If you're curious at how much it actually is.
It was beautiful. I wouldn't change a thing.
What's up, Fire Iron? They did, but they're talking about solo. Solo, pretty much solo. I mean, technically this isn't solo, but it's like 99.9. I mean, honestly, if you just didn't even take a second glance, it would be considered solo. It is technically a solo world, though, so it's not really a server. It's actually not even a server, it's just a world. So in terms of a single player world, I technically have the most. By a long shot, honestly. At least recorded. For the most part. It's not even a server either, so if you... Oh wait, why did I put this in here? But yeah. What's up, some guy? Nether? I'm probably going to place wood on the top layer of the lava. And then I'm going to, what is it, place sand above it and let the wood burn and let the sand fall. But I don't know, that's just a head canon, or not head canon, but head theory on, what I'll be doing. But I don't know, that's literally just, like, me speculating on how to get rid of it, so. I have no idea at the moment. I mean, here's the thing, like, you could probably beat this with TNT machines pretty easily, but good luck beating it by hand. The closest person I have seen is Master Caver, with over 12,000 diamonds, spending 3,000 hours doing caving. That's the highest I've seen. Outside of that person, I've not even seen anybody come close, at least by hand. For sure. But yeah, I think I'll have the diamond, at least on YouTube, nothing official, even though they say it's technically official, even though it's a bit arbitrary, honestly. Well, like, if honestly a lot of records could be, um, but yeah, I think I'll technically have the record, regardless of whatever method. But you could definitely beat that. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't have the record if, Andre, the person who... He's like a hardcore specialist. They had over 17,000, but the thing is they quit Minecraft, or at least took a break, and they deleted the video, so they actually don't have any proof of it. So, if they didn't quit and do it, I wouldn't have the record. But I think I technically will have the record. If nobody beats it, at least before I mine all these diamonds, that is. Which they definitely can, but... What's up, Static? What's up, Drew? Also, thank you, Drew. The end? No, I definitely can't finish the end. Because the thing is, the end doesn't have insta mining, so, yeah, that's not gonna do well. The good thing is, about the world, like, I don't have to keep any of these ores anymore. Wherever they're at. There they are. I don't have to keep any of these anymore. I can take them down. These ores have been here for so long. Don't you love my pocket beacon that I have in here just to have? Oh yeah, take all this dirt too. Maybe take these fireworks too to fly around. I used it for a pickaxe. That's why my XP is lower. It would, okay, to put in perspective, if I did a large world, it would take 120 years, for me to finish a large world at the pace I was going. You'd have to spend, I think it's like 60 hours a week for 40 years straight if you wanted to mine it by hand. Something along the lines of that. It's absurd, honestly. That's how long it would take to mine it. That's why I picked this version and this world size, and because I wanted to keep it to the original. So, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. What's up, TransEV? I did mine it. It was on the 3rd. That's when I finished. And you can even see it. Like that's the edge right there. You can see the edge now, or you can fully see it. I'm actually placing torches there today, though. That's gonna be fun to deal with. So many ores. This is by far the highest. Yeah, it's barely doable. But never. When will I start? Yeah, the large world is it's. I mean, if you dedicated your entire life to it, you could do it. But I mean, I don't know who would do that. For some reason, people think I dedicated my life to this, and this isn't even close to a large world. For some reason, people still think that for some reason. Because they hear 5 years, but I mean, because it's a crazy reaction. You either get people that are like so hyped about the project, or you get people that are like complete extremes. Honestly, this project is just as extreme as the reactions it gets. Not surprisingly, but it can get a bit weird when you have reactions being that extreme. Which is what I try to ignore. I try to be very neutral about it. Also, world download stuff will happen soon. I'm just not too sure when I'll actually do it. Maybe after the ores mined or something like that. Maybe after the page, like after the overworld's entirely done. Meaning I have the monument done, all the videos in the overworld. Once I start the Nether is when I'll probably do a download link for, or some kind of download or whatever for the overworld. Something along the lines of that. What's up, Jamie? I think I can do a shield. I actually don't. Yeah, you should be able to do a shield. Shields came out. Yeah, there it is. I could probably put a shield in my offhand. I mean, I really don't want anything in my my offhand because I've had something in my offhand for 4 years straight. So I would rather not. I think I'm good for now. Did I have something in here? I have sand. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but is there anything else in here? Any extra stuff? I think I'm good for now. I'll keep all the lapis and stuff like this. Obviously, the ore counts aren't gonna be 100% precise. It's pretty much impossible to keep them that precise. I can put the stone in here too. For now. What's up, Japier? What's up, Kale? Yep, this is the legacy version. You know, I'm praying my YouTube channel is actually connected to, it should be connected. I'll get rid of the dirt real fast, actually. Oh yeah, wait, can you put fireworks in your offhand in this version? Oh, you can. Sick. Okay, maybe not. I'll put fireworks in my fan. That's something I can actually use for now. Grab this stack. What's up with the music? I don't know. I just picked it. So many people wanted music, so I decided, you know what? Since this project's done, I wanted to take my streaming actually even more serious than I've been doing it. So I want to do some music. How many years is all the project? You mean like the Nether and the End? I don't know really. Maybe a good year. It just depends. It may be longer. Can you not? Oh. What? Do I have to? You can't. You really can't use them in your offhand? You can only have them? Huh. Cool. That's to know. I don't think you can have a pickaxe in this version. No, you can't. Well, I guess I'll just have them in my inventory for now. I can do a totem, but I don't really need a totem. That's really unfortunate that you can't put... The fireworks don't work. Oh, here's the lag. Fireworks help with the lag, actually, because it helps me get through it, everything quicker. But, God, dude. Jesus have mercy. Yeah, I'm really pushing this version to its limit. I really didn't actually expect the world to lag, I'm not gonna lie. That's one thing I didn't expect. Like, I knew, like, the chest lag would be a thing. But I'm not gonna lie, I really didn't expect the game to lag that horribly. I didn't know... Well, I knew about, like, the block data and stuff like that. I just didn't know it actually lagged the game that hard. Thank you, Jeremy, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. What's up, Car Park? I feel pretty good about finishing this project. Especially since it, yeah, just finishing it in general. Just very satisfied, I guess. Probably the best way to explain it, to be honest. Also, this playlist is on shuffle, so you can I'll literally get any song, pretty much, on Monstercat. So, that's fun. Just gonna point that out real fast. What's up, Valerie? How many torches? I think somebody calculated it. It's like 61,000 torches. Or something like that. Spread across the entire world. What's up, Ethan? The new project, after I mine all this ore and after I get the video up, maybe I'll start the project before the video finishes, but I'll have to see. I don't really know. I still have to do the ore mining. I have to place the torches. I have to do the ore mining. I have to do, what's it called? Did I miss a chest? But, it's gonna be fairly soon after. I wouldn't bet like on a month though. Maybe 2 months. As crazy as that sounds. I'll have to see. Maybe a month. Month might be actually a pretty good estimation. It'll be a little while though. But yeah. Wait. What's up, Psycho? Or Sicko? I actually don't know how to say that. What's up, Jet? I remember you. So, I'm pretty sure this is the most. Like, I don't know any, at least on YouTube. I mean, there may have been somebody who's mined more than this. At all. Like, regardless of the method. But, couldn't find any. I'm pretty sure it is, but yeah, it's over 300 double chests of dirt, which I think you know, Toy Cat will enjoy that actually. Me having 300 double chests of dirt, because he loves dirt for some reason. Because it's like a meme. It's like so bad that he likes it, which is interesting, but it's all right. Organized. This is definitely the most organized world I've ever had, though, by far. It's not even close. I'm usually not that organized. Like, to put in perspective, I was so unorganized on this world at some point. It took me like 3 hours to organize everything. And then once I actually had everything organized, and it was alright. What's up, Adrian? The world size 862 by 862. You know, I joked about doing a face roll at 100k, but that might actually be a thing at some point. Like, actually become a thing. I joked about it, but I was like, maybe actually it may not be a joke. So I'll have to see though. I'll just see in the next like couple weeks if I don't actually reach that point of hitting 100k in the next like couple weeks up to a month or two, maybe even further, depending on who covers this project. I might just do a face reveal like when I start the Nether or something like that. Hey, Scenic. It's been a while since I've seen you. Well, besides the comment section. What's up, Stormy? Wait, this is... Oh, it's coarse dirt. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. Yeah. Alright, so I think almost everything is fully... You know, I'm gonna go put all this stuff in a random shulker box. I need to use up these fireworks, but... How many diamonds? I have 11,000 right now, but I should be over 16,000 when I mine the rest of the ores. Which, by the way, may even happen during the stream. Like, I may be mining all the diamonds. It's one of the easiest... Oh my god. I don't think that anything's... Game? Are you okay, game? I don't think it even loaded. Oh my god. Okay. That was trippy. The world wasn't even loaded. The lighting didn't load during that. That was... I've never seen that before. Do this, actually. This might be better. Just so I don't accidentally fly with my... Or accidentally light the fireworks up. Okay, so there's that. Now I just gotta do the torches. It's time for the torches, and then it's the ore. And then after that I'll do the Patreon stream, and then I'm done. Which the ore is gonna take another good, I don't know, like 30 hours or so. Crazy enough as that sounds. All the signs. Those actually will be useful in the future. Guess I'll just take the sticks. What's up, MGK? What's up, Hunter? What's up, Garrett? I think they'll get pretty popular because a pretty famous YouTuber will probably be covering this. Actually, I'm like almost fairly certain they will be because I remember conversation hearing some conversation in the background saying something about it, so that's gonna be fun. So the streams might be a bit different. I won't say different, but yes, I am progressing through life, I would say is probably the best way to explain it. I'm gonna go and just use all these torches, and I'll go back and make new ones for now. What's up, Ben? No, the PS4 won't crash. I'm like fairly certain. Just a lag spike. It's very it also runs very quietly. The only thing that might crash is the world, but I mean besides that, that's about it. Are you talking about Ches? 'Cause that's the only that I know of. I think Ches is the only like popular YouTuber that has actually covered this. There's a few like smaller YouTubers that have covered, but I think Ches is the only one that's actually that has like very high relevancy, I guess you could say, that has covered this project. For the time being, at least, until a certain person will be covering it soon, which might get a bit crazy, let me tell you, if that actually happens. Is it Kinryoku? Something like that. Yeah, Ches is the only, like, I don't want to say relevant, but, like, it's kinda, big enough to the point where, like, the audience actually, like, there's a change in the channel. Because it's really sad. I know all these smaller channels want to advertise this project, but at this point, I think the smaller advertisements are kind of just, like, washed away at this point, just because it's harder and harder to get this channel out at this point because a lot of people have seen it. But there's a whole side to the Minecraft community that hasn't even seen this project, so and one person that will be covering it shortly will unveil it to that side, which will be big, let me tell you, because there's this giant interconnection of YouTubers apparently that it will be like it'll be revealed to, which will be insane. I did see that, by the way. I saw that post. I think it was it Latin American? Because somebody said Latin American. I could be totally wrong on that. I saw that post. It has, I think, almost 4 million views or something like that. I did see that, by the way. I didn't see it till later on, but I did see it at some point. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Oh, lag. I thought about dual streaming, by the way. Thank you, Lockdown. What's up, Fanny? What's up, Gaming? Or, Xander? You can look in the description why I'm doing it. It's, With a wall of text in the description, it may answer a bunch of questions potentially. It'll explain it. This is easier to do instead of trying to explain why every single time because I've answered it so many times. What's up, Miguel? Yeah, this channel's really gotten quite diverse, to be honest with you. Which is good, definitely is good. It's just like, that diversity is also hard to keep track of as well. For me personally. Also, I'm leaving the ores on the ground if anybody's curious. If anybody ever sees the ores. Yeah, this will take no time at all. This will take like, what, 20 minutes? Something like that. Okay, maybe not that short of time, but maybe. I'm really glad I have a tree farm. I'm really glad I made the decision to make one, because it'd be an absolute pain. I don't even know how I would even make torches at that point, except for maybe charcoal. You can't even get charcoal because you don't have wood, but it's like, I don't know how you would even make torches at that point. Without that tree farm, because I'd have no trees in the world. Yeah, you can translate. I don't really mind. I don't usually even read sentences word for word anyway, for the most part. Not entirely, at least. I don't know. I might collect the diamonds on the ground, but the problem is there's probably diamonds underneath every chest, or like a bunch of chests, so if I collected some of them, it wouldn't make much sense. It'd be funny though if if I had the record and somebody beat it, I could just go in this world and just, you know, mine a few more diamonds and then go past it. Unless they like blow through the record, but yeah, nah, it's fine honestly. I'll definitely have the record for sure at that point. Yeah, I use the default skin. Somebody said they're making me a skin, which I might use in the future if I branch off in content. Like, if I branch into content like competitive Minecraft, which is what I consider doing actually, because it's actually more high intensive, which I do enjoy, not gonna lie. So, as weird as that sounds, me doing something like this and then doing something so high intensive, but when I say competitive Minecraft, I'm talking like PvP, Sky Wars, Bed Wars, whatever, honestly. Whatever competition-based stuff they have. Nothing like build battle, though. I'm not a big fan of building, as you can see. But, not saying I probably couldn't get good at it, but in the future, though. Yeah, like Hypixel stuff. What's up, Fearless? Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's actually not that mentally draining for me. It was kind of weird though when I first started this project in terms of like a mental thing, but after a while I started adjusting to it. What's up, Zach? Cat denied. I am placing torches. I'm finishing off the last bit of the torching for this world. Do not have hive. Doesn't sound like a bad idea though. What's up, Jennifer? Yeah, I've basically just become numb to this project. I'm really glad I have this little chest here. the shulker box so I can place stuff if I need to. I probably am place them. I am done with the mining. Do not have hive. Yeah. I probably am placing them wrong. I'll fix them in a minute. It's very easy to fix these mistakes. It's actually really easy. I do not have the hive. I think I mentioned that earlier. I think I just answered it actually, like less than 2 minutes ago. I think I'm definitely gonna apply for the at least a Hypixel for sure at some point. I'll have to see though. I'm not gonna probably get into it that much until after the overworld and the or sorry, the Nether and the Ender done. So that's more of a pretty far future thing more than anything. So that's not really a short-term thing. Good lord, this lag. I'll be mining the smelting the ores later. Don't worry. That'll be a future. That'll be actually after this. After I place all these torches. Hope I don't miss any blocks. Kind of a pain to make a tree farm sometimes. Oh. This project's been going on for around 5 years. What's up, my weasel? I hope I actually got these. I can't tell. Okay, yeah, I know I did. Thank you, JSug, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. I'll have to look at it again. I'll look at it probably after this stream. I'll look at friend requests. I probably should have done that earlier, but I'll look at it after. I'll just look right after the stream is done. I'll look for any other friend requests as well. See what there is. This might be enough, but I'm not too sure. Hope. It's probably not, but you never know. What's up, Bob? Name sounds familiar. What's up, Lep? What's up, Crow? 10 years? It's 5 years. I just finished recently. Thank you, Scenic, for the $10 tip. It's much appreciated. I definitely didn't expect you to donate. To be honest. Alright, let's go see. Actually, wait, I need to go put these down. Yeah, this is 1.14. It's the highest version this thing's on. You're welcome, Jason. I definitely try to look at stream, or chat. It doesn't always happen though, because I'm not. Sometimes my multitasking can be questionable. I can manage like things in general, but managing my own attention, it's not good. Like I can manage other objects, I guess you could say, but not, the actual attention itself, like my own attention. Yeah, don't blame me on that one. This Discord's going a bit crazy with you leaving. I don't even know how many people even know you came back, to be honest. I don't know. Actually, wait, there is a reason why I don't build all the smelters, because I don't want to use many of the resources. I want to keep them raw as possible. To keep the the resource count raw as possible. That's why I don't make a storage system too. I'm trying to use the minimum amount of resources, which is fine, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. The only thing I really use a lot of is coal. Coal's the only thing I really use a lot of. Which is, it's fine. Coal isn't that relevant of a resource anyway for me. Of like total ore count. Even then, it's still an insane amount of coal. Like even if you account for all the smelting. What's up, Natalia? Say that name. Is it Lipe? Is that an I or an L? I have no idea. I think that's an I. I think it's a Lope. I could be wrong. Or is it Lipe? Not Lope, Lipe. Yeah, the project's done. What's up, Aqua? I have a ton of furnaces. The reason why I don't even use, if people are curious, why I don't use blast furnaces, because it messes up the villager trades. So I have to use furnaces, it's actually fine though, because I have so much to smelt at the time, it doesn't even matter. The speed is almost irrelevant, to be honest with you, just because I have to smelt so much. By the time I come back, it's already done, or pretty much almost entirely done. Thank you, Aqua. What's up, Quentin? You think I'll start the nether? Maybe like a month? 2 months, maybe? Depends. If anything gets in the way, or the ore mining takes longer than I expect it to. Or the video even takes longer than I expect it to. Even then I'm gonna work on the video on the side. The video is gonna be a pretty big project on its own, so that's gonna be fun to figure out. That's gonna be more of a side thing. I'm gonna do a little bit of the nether, or not the nether, a little bit of the video. But I think the final update video will be going along the side of Nether Massacre, as ironic as that is. Final update video will be on that. I think one of the funniest things about this stream, like this project, after finishing this, people joked about doing the nether. They were like, they put like air quotes of like, now starting the nether, or you should do the nether, or whatever. And then I was like, yeah, that's pretty much the plan. They're like, wait, what? Well, they just say I'm insane. I don't know, whichever one. It's one of those two responses. Alright, see you, Jason. I did not start smelting yet. I still knew that. That'll be pretty close. After these torches are done, which should be in the next, like, maybe 30 minutes or so. What's up, Maxwell? So there is a person doing that though. There is a person that might be covering it soon, so probably, fairly certain. What's up, Ender? The rest will be definitely solo for sure. So the thing is, I think eventually I'll get to the point where maybe at some point I'll do like sessions on Legacy, the Legacy version. I'll be doing world downloads though at some point for Java and Bedrock if I figure out how to do that. But if like Legacy members, the people who join Patreon, it's like $25 a month. I may do a session or something like that, a month or whatever, for them if they want to explore what this original project was like the origins of the project, or not the origins of the project, but the original world. I mean, it'd still be a copy. It would just be it'd be pretty much like a simulation or whatever of if anybody wanted to see something like that. I don't know. It's kind of just like a little bonus thing for Legacy members. More incentive. Good lord, squeaky chair. Yeah, dude, that I don't know what this channel is gonna do whenever that happens, because that person is definitely the most relevant person for this project. I think out of all of YouTube, I would say. I mean, the fact that they literally covered this not this project, but like the idea of this project back in 2015. What's up, Green Ninja? I usually try to introduce people, so. You can't even hear the chair, that's actually kind of surprising. What's up, Nicole? What's up, Ducky? Oh yeah, Ant Venom too. I would still say, I'd still say he's probably even more relevant than Ant Venom though, because it's a legacy creator, or used to be a legacy creator. So I think he can explain this project way better than anybody else, and understand it way better than anybody else, besides maybe Sorkin himself. He's probably the only person that could probably do it, but I mean, he doesn't have the traction to get the traction, if you know what I mean. He can't generate the traction. How to join member? It's in the description. Wait, for membership? Should be a join button. It's like $1. I thought you were talking about Patreon, but membership is in a little join button, or it's like a $sign or whatever. It's somewhere. It's one of those buttons, depending on what version. If you're on mobile or on PC or desktop. I don't know if Sword King even knows though. I'd be surprised if he. Actually, I'd be kind of surprised if he did know, to be honest, because he kind of, last time I checked up with him, he actually assumed that I actually finished it, so it makes me question if he actually like knows this thing's finished or not. Which he might. Never know, honestly. Maybe at this point he knows, but I don't know. Maybe he'll know when, that person makes a video on it. Because he's friends with that person, and he's actually the reason why they made the video in the first place over his project. Yeah, there's a $sign or it's a join button. So one of those two, I'm pretty sure. He does make Tuber Simulator videos. At this point. I already finished the project back on the 3rd. Be available? I don't know. I'll be pretty busy with things anyway. Like I'm gonna have to just stick to this project, or not this project, but you know, the channel and one other thing. I can't diversify that much, to be honest. I'll do better, like, PvP style or competitive things once I actually get to it after the Nether at the end. I'm not gonna really touch it that much until future when I actually can focus on it. Eventually, at least. I mean, I can make content on, like, more Minecraft, like, more, like, competitive Minecraft stuff. Could be available? I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna really touch any competition-based Minecraft until after both projects, which will be a while. So you're probably gonna have to put that on the back burner for 1v1ing. It's gonna be a while, dude. What's up, Everest? Still seems so weird seeing your name backwards like that. Oh yeah, I can also build. Actually, I'll build that after. I'll build it on the Patreon stream. I'll build the bees trigger on the Patreon stream because this stream's dedicated more to torching and because it'll be more fitting to put it on that stream anyway. It's like a building stream. That's basically what it's gonna be. I don't know, I just like the torch pattern. I don't even know why I picked it. I kind of just picked the torch pattern and I stuck with it. What's up, Fran? What's up, Collide? What's up, Bonus? Crash? Alright, see ya never. This is gonna be a mainly mining stream or mining ore stream with a little bit of torching. The other stream's gonna be, well, few streams to be honest with you, because not gonna lie, the mining and splicing ores is gonna take a good like 30 hours or so, if not more. It's gonna be a while to finish mining all those ores, placing and mining. After that, then I'll be doing the Patreon and those streams, that specific stream. I think I can get all of it done in a day. I'm like very certain on that actually. I just need to rebuild the beacon, and I'll be good. It should be consistent 60. Unless it lags, like it's been doing in some areas, but... Thank you, El Chilito. That's even how you say it. I don't have no idea. For subscribing, it's much appreciated. Fairly certain it's 60. Pretty sure the PS3 version was also 62, but... Do I have to put... Alright, it's fine. I have no idea. The refresh rate, or the, not refresh rate, the FPS on this version. I was fairly certain it was 60. I do during the summer, I mean, things, I don't know, moving was the main one. Stuff, I guess. Something like that, just stuff. Nothing specific, I would say, besides moving. Oh god, Myers-Briggs. I'm not getting into that. Definitely not getting into that. I could go on like a 30-minute rant on why Myers-Briggs isn't a good system, but I'm not getting into it. Steve skin? I just didn't change my skin. Never really had any reason to. Never really liked any skin on this version, to be honest, or console in general. What's up, Memified? Oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Upper Nix, for the $2 donation. It's much appreciated. Oh yeah, I remember the Steve skin changing. I remember seeing something on that. There we go. That's torching done. At least certain. Yep. Torching is done in the world. At least in the overworld. I don't know what I'll do in the nether, but... Yep, it's the first time I actually have. I'm from the US. Also, I have like no coal over here. If I use it, or use a bunch of it. Alright, I think it's time for mining ore. Crazy enough, I think I'm actually gonna start with the diamonds. Crazy as it sounds. Next stream I won't be mining the nether next stream. It'll be in a few streams away. For now at least. So I'll just take one type of whatever it is at a time. Like insert ore. Alright, here's gonna be the fun part. Placing 2,000 blocks of diamond. I don't even know how many shulker boxes I'll need for this actually. I think only like one. So this is how many diamonds I have right now. For the time being. I'm gonna see if there's any more diamonds in these chests just real fast. I don't think so, but could be wrong. No. Okay. Let's go with mine. This is gonna be... I don't know why I put all these on my inventory when I could have just... Whatever. It's fine. God, this is so many diamonds to mine at once. So I'll calculate all the diamonds later, once I mine all of them. Be fun. I mean, I've been unmotivated to do this project, but I wouldn't say bored, to be honest. Minecraft Pocket Edition was alright. Alright, let's see how many diamonds I get from this. This is gonna get kinda crazy, to be honest. I'm gonna do like right here. Now this takes a lot of movement, to be honest. Like how fast I have to place these, it's kind of insane. Because I can't hold it down. What's up, Miggy? This is the legacy version. What's up, Rex? Minecraft Pocket Edition was pretty good for its time, to be honest with you. Definitely a very memorable version of the game, similar to Legacy. Very memorable version, like the Nether reactor and stuff like that, or the Nether core reactor. What's up, Upper Nev? How many blocks have I mined? About 45 million. At a nice 45 million, I would say. You know, I can't even see where I'm hitting the wall anymore because it's not on my map. It's fine though. So mine the Nether. I think the Nether will take like 300-400 hours, fairly certain. Maybe a little bit more, maybe up to 500. I think 500 is a pretty... 300 hours is probably a good safe bet, but I have no idea. No, that's fine. Kind of like the open area. I mean, to be fair, when you mine only 1,000,000 blocks a month, which when I say only, I'm like actually mean just only, because 1,000,000 blocks per month is pretty casual for me, to be honest with you. When you mine that much, actually less, like 750,000 blocks a month on average, you start to get numb to the progression of this project after a couple of years, even a couple of months even. It's kind of cool at first when you mine all these types of when you mine the blocks, but after you get to around like 5 million, maybe 10 million, that novelty starts wearing off, so. But yeah, this is gonna still take a while. I probably, I don't build my pickaxes, I use villagers. Which I will have to, revamp my villagers. Alright, see a green ninja. Even with the lava, I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be like 400 or 500 hours. 400 hours. God, this lag is gonna be a pain with this amount of blocks. I actually am curious how many diamonds I'll actually have, like the actual grand total. I know it's probably around 16k, but you'd think so, but the thing is, I think because the world is, because I've changed the block value, of every single block I mine, I'm pretty sure it's trying to, like, change. It's either it's probably the torches too, they don't help either, but, I don't think it's primarily the torches. I'm pretty sure it has to do with, like, the block data having to change millions of blocks. But I could be totally wrong on that. I think I'm still only like halfway with the diamonds. By the way, what level do you think I'll get to whenever I finish all this? Because I don't even know, to be honest. What's up, crazy guy? When I say finish all this, I mean the diamonds. I'm at 203 right now. I wonder what level I'll be at, like, what, 240, 250? Okay, maybe not that high, I don't know, 225 minimum. I could be surprised, though. Nah, it's not gonna be that high. But for sure, I don't like, think less than 300 at least. For sure. It's definitely less than 300. I would be surprised if it goes above 300, to be honest. I mean, I know this is a lot of diamonds, but I really doubt it's gonna go past 300. I'd be actually pretty shocked if this is past. Because it takes a while to go up levels of this level. Especially with just simple Minecraft ores. You know, I should probably keep a chest over here. Just so I can keep all the diamonds in a nice area. Maybe I'll just have a crafting table and convert them to blocks. What's up, Hamster? Oop. Pretty easy to mess up this process, though, to be honest. It's very easy. My day's been pretty good. Wanted to test out the stream. Want to see who would be joining. Test out some new stream stuff. Like the music. I mean, I would say for the most part they probably don't want to be honest. Or they don't really care too much to play. One of my friends probably could play, but unfortunately we've had connection issues. He probably could play now, but I'm basically just keeping this project solo through the rest of it. Maybe later on I'll do something like that. But unfortunately I didn't actually keep the last block, like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't actually keep, like, I don't know what the technically final block is, but I will make a final block, I guess you could say. Unfortunately, I didn't pay attention too much, so. I will probably make a block, like a little hall of whatever, like a little hall of fame that shows all 3 dimensions. Like, one will be stone, which will be Bedrock Massacre, netherrack will be nether, and the end will be piece of in stone. I'll be doing the nether next. I wouldn't say I regret this project, honestly. It's been a pretty fun journey, to be honest. Oh, geez. Thank you, Everest, for the $50 donation. Jeez, man. Alright, see ya, Ducky. It is kind of crazy how long I've been at this. Now, to be fair, if I told somebody that this project's almost a whole, like, year due, like, I could have finished this project a whole year earlier, people would probably think, if I told people that, if it'd be hard to believe if I could have finished this project a whole year before this. Like, I've been very, like, I've been diligent with the project, but I've also been, like, very laid back with it. When I say laid back, I mean extremely laid back. Oh, the top dono spot or donation spot. Gonna donate $51. This is gonna be a donation war. I would say if you count Patreon and your donations, I would probably say yeah, over everything, yes, you're probably the top donator. In terms of like just pure donations itself, I would still say Dark Wobbly's probably still the highest in terms of pure donations, that is. But if you're talking about everything, yeah, you're for sure the highest, like almost no question to be honest. Yeah, like if I actually put in like a ton of time, I could have finished this within, okay, maybe not 2019. I think 2019 would be stretching it, but actually no, I probably could have finished. Never mind. 2019 is actually for if I no life this project, yeah, 2019 could have actually been possible, but you know, I stretched it all the way to 2022. As crazy as people think, this project got stretched out really far. Um, but I made it stretched out though. Something like that. Something around 1200. Dark Wobbly is also the highest donator too, technically, like the highest single donation too, which is 200. That was insane. I can't believe they even did that. Like, hard to imagine. Thank you, Sonia, subscribing. It's much appreciated. The Nether's gonna be way more dangerous. It's just gonna be just a much shorter project. Gonna donate a super sticker. What's up, Daniel? I did destroy the world. This is just ores that I collected after destroying the world. I'm just doing a cleanup. With all the ores. I think this is like 2,500 diamonds. I'm pretty sure on that. Yeah, the highest straight up dono, definitely not. I don't know actually. I don't know what the highest is. The highest donator, like, in one stream is before. Oh, just, okay. If you think this is filling up the world, wait till I get to the coal. This entire thing will be filled, like this beacon area will be entirely filled times 4. There'll be 4 layers of the beacon. The beacons will literally be almost smothered in coal. The entire area and everything. Wait till I get to that. That's gonna be crazy. I'll make a diamond throne on this world. It's one of the things I'll be doing at some point. Yeah, it's, I think, over 100 and probably 30,000. 30,000. It's almost 10 chunks of just coal. Like, people talk about mining a chunk. What about, like, 8 chunks just of coal only? It's like the equivalent of mining 8 chunks without any insta-mining. It's pretty much what I'll be doing. Netherite beacon. It's really unfortunate that that version doesn't even have it, though, or this version doesn't have Nether update. Diamond throne in Diamond House. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. But I thought about putting a diamond throw next to the 100% sign. To see, though. It's like 20 hours for the to mine all the coal. Well, at least it used to take like 20 to up to 25 hours. Something along the lines of that, at least. I think it's probably 30 hours at this point with the amount of coal that I have, maybe more. I'm gonna put a diamond throw next to the 100% sign. Maybe I'll put it next to Patreon. I'll have to see though. The 100% will go right here, by the way. It'll be going on the edge of the world because similar to the 50% sign I put on the opposite side of the world. Good lord, dude. Thank you, Everest, for another $50 donation. Good lord. Yes, I will make your bees chugger once I get to the Patreon stream. Because it's a building and Patreon stream. That's basically what the entire stream will consist of. Don't worry. Richie McRich, yeah. What's up, Oliver? Almost didn't pay attention for a second there. Oh, there's only one stack left. Alright. Cool to know. Almost done placing this diamond. I've literally spent 30 minutes straight just placing diamond. That's kind of ridiculous to think about. Have a donation war with yourself. Oh my god, dude. Oh, there you are, Peanic. Hmm. Yeah, this is basically a flex stream. You know, considering you've been on the channel so much, I'm gonna do it. You've been on the channel. Even if you haven't even been in the streams that much, you've been in the streams quite a bit. And you've also been on the channel for so long as well. To one-up yourself every single time, pretty much. There you go. Oh, you actually got him? Is he working on it now? That's pretty sick. Also, thank you for that, by the way. I wasn't too sure if it was that. Oh my god, you're actually doing it. Good lord, dude. I did say, to be fair, I did say by the end of the stream I was gonna make a few more people mod. After it was done, so. I will look. Also, thank you as well, Everest, for another. Instead of $50, you went $1 above, $51 donation. God, dude. You know what's funny? You're about to almost reach the equivalent of the final stream, by the way. Like in terms of like, because it was $180 for the final stream. You're already at 150. Just on this stream. Just kind of crazy to think about, but. Alright, are you ready for some extremely satisfying stuff? I should make a video called Diamond ASMR, where it's literally just me mining diamonds. Donate 1,000 more. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm at 203. I need to remember that actually. And just for safety's concern, or not safety, but like, what is it called? Also, where's my shulker box at? My shulker box with tools. What's up, Adam? Where is that at? Oh, there it is. Okay, so, trying to figure out how to do this. Alright, let me just... I'll just have less inventory space, it's fine. Actually, wait, I can put the pickaxe in. I just have to forget, I just need to remember to, you know, change out this pickaxe later on, but... Alright. Let's see. You know what, I'll just put it in. Just do this. Put my, just for XP, right? Just for XP reasons mainly. And I need to remember, you know, to put it back on later, but... Alright. Every 1 cent, or sorry, 10 cents, or a dime. Wait, I can count how many. You know, let me count real fast how many diamonds that I mine. Just real fast. I'm just at it. Oh god, that's no, too much. Okay, so this is 7 layers from -36 to okay. It was not 10 years. It was 5 years. And I just recently finished too. So, all right. So -36. And then we'll see. What's up, Isaiah? Actually, I don't know how to say that, to be honest. It just looks like Isaiah. I think I'm just gonna subtract the amount. It is surprised I'm not that tired. No, it's not 10 years. I don't know why they say 10 years, to be honest. I don't know where they're getting some of this information from, to be honest. 428 minus 36. Oops. It's 428 minus 36. 392 times 7. Oh god, it's actually more than I thought it was. Wait, no. It's not. Oh god, wait a minute. It is 6 times 6. That's 392 times 6. That's closer, okay. And then it's adding, I think, 60. It's adding... I don't know if they think I'm Sword King or not, but... Oh, freak. Give me a second. I missed one diamond block. Are you serious? I didn't even notice I missed that. God dang it, man. What's up, EA? Is it... Talking about Ches, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it's 2,352 plus... it's 23... God dang it. Made this so much more complicated than it should be. Okay, so it's 23 plus 36. I'm gonna do this real fast. So it's 59. 2352. So 2,400 diamonds what I'll be mining. And then it's times 2.2. 5,304 is how many diamonds extra. So yeah, it's a little over. It's like just at like 17k. It's like right under. It's fine. I'll just leave that diamond block. It doesn't really matter that much. I mean, mining it anyway, so. Alright. Alright, let's go and do this. Just leave that there for now. Okay, 203. Let's go and start this. Take too long. Thank you, Metal Cup. What's up as well? Gonna mine all these. Like, look how slow the XP is going up. What if I missed any on that? Give me a sec. I think I missed some, but I'm not too sure. I'm gonna be very paranoid about missing blocks, by the way. I thought I missed some at first, but no, I didn't. But yeah. I don't really have much of an opinion, honestly. There's also Streamlabs and Patreon if you want to support the channel as well. There's also Super Chats as well, but I mean, I think most people know about Super Chats at least. I may turn up actually. Wait, give me a sec. Hope this isn't too loud. Turn up the It's gonna be so quiet though. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no. A little bit less. That should be fine. Alright, good enough. What's up, Iris? I don't actually say that name, but there's a lot of names I don't know how to say, to be honest. Nah, I'm not gonna do 1v1s for a while. I think I mentioned this earlier. At some point, at least. Actually, I should bring a crafting table with me. I forgot about that. It's fine for now. It's gonna be a while before I even touch stuff like that, to be honest. I've only went up 1 level. I don't think I'm even gonna reach 210. It's in the description if you're wondering why I'm doing this. Pretty good wall of text. It's a FAQ. No, you can eventually. I mean, I see chat. I mean, you don't have to donate for you to speak. I usually look at chat. It's fine. I'm actually pretty decent at keeping up with multiple conversations. It's just when I stop conversations when it gets hard to actually continue them. But most of the time, I'm pretty good at managing them for some surprisingly. What's up, fake Matt? Did not use TNT. I technically used One Piece as a joke because people kept asking for it. I was like, all right. I used One Piece. It did absolutely nothing. But besides that little joke, I did not. $10,000 for... Good lord. It is kind of funny all the OGs coming back. It's pretty interesting, actually. I'm mining the diamonds. The rest of the diamonds that I had for the last, like... This isn't all the diamonds in the project, but this is like... a little over a quarter of the world worth of diamonds. Of a Legacy world. To specify. Oh, you just want to be on the thing about... So the more you donate, like the higher the amount you pay, the longer your name stays up there. So like those $50 donations, Everest, like you donated, like that stays on there for a while. The higher you donate, the longer it stays. So just keep that in mind. Also, thank you, Jack. Also, what's up as well? I think anybody who came like I think like May or March, like the original giant blow up back in 2020, I would consider that OG. Anything past that really isn't. which I know a bunch of people who stayed to do that, so. Thank you, Dawood, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. I had to. Ooh, that was really close. I had a double glance at that, take a double take for that, that name. Yeah, a good chunk of it, I would say, is pretty OG until soon, I would say. It may change, you never know. I'll have to see, though. Because of a certain person making a video on it. Potentially. What's up, Danger Bro? Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I know you said about you wanted to support the channel by doing Patreon, but you decided to do this instead, but this is like way better than Patreon. Bringing this channel to light is or this channel and project, whatever, bringing it to light is far more significant than the money itself, I would say. At least from a significant. I'm not saying the money isn't significant, but in terms of a long-term significance, it's by far more significant long-term, at least. Overall. Oh, you joined like I forgot how early you joined Scenic. Like you joined like right after it blew up. But yeah, no, dude, it's like in terms of like pure value, it's definitely the connections you've been able to make is pretty insane. By the way, do you know anybody else who would be covering this? Or like, did you get an update on that? I'm just kind of curious because I know you're the person with the connections, so. What's up, Effie? It's been a while. What's up, Super? Or Moy Super? Something like that. I forgot you were one of the people that made the Reddit post, wasn't it? I always forget you're actually the person who actually made one of the Reddit posts. It's kind of weird thinking about it. What's up, Trust? The world size is, yeah, it's 862 by 862. I think actually 860 by 860 is actually even more accurate because that's how much I actually realistically mine. Waddles and skip the tutorial. Dude, if I'm just saying that, like, if somehow, I mean, we're fairly certain, you know, Twaycat will be making one, but if he makes one, Skip the Tutorial and Waddles made one, and I think Mog Swamp, if he actually does make one, I think I might actually reach above 100k, not even as a joke. I think easily 50k in terms of subscriber count, but. What's up, Angelo? And Cube. Yeah, 860 is actually more accurate. I say 862 because that's the size of the world, but technically 860 is even more accurate. There's a lot of people who thought this project was impossible. Either because of they just didn't think. I think Waddles has like 5 million, right? It was Waddles. But yeah, that would be insane. I would imagine I'd be hitting almost 100k, if not above 100k at that point. That would be crazy. It's actually crazy. I'm almost caught up to Kilo in subscribers. Oh yeah, and Ant Venom if he actually was curious on doing this, covering this. Actually, I'm curious. Has anybody actually talked to him about this project? Because he would actually enjoy a project like this, the insanity of it. Yeah, this is gonna be a really long ride. That's what I expected when I first started this too. I didn't expect to know like this at all, actually. I was never expecting to. Because I really just didn't know how many hours this would be. Special skin. Somebody's making me a skin, actually. Ducky is in the chat. Or is restarting, apparently, because of a corruption. But there's also another person who's making one, too. I'll have to look at both of them whenever they're done to compare skins and see which one's actually. Or I can use both at some point. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll utilize both. What's up, Cooper? Yeah, like, I think Ant-Man would actually be interested in this. Like, seriously. I mean, the insanity of the project already kind of sells it to him already. This is just a suggestion though. Actually, the first two people, I'm gonna make a vid on this. I'll make the final update video. But the two people I actually suggested this to, or who I would think would like a project like this, would be Toycat and Ant Venom. Those are the two that first came in my mind. Oddly enough, they were the two people I actually watched for a while. $207, by the way. XP levels. Yes, the keyboard mash joke. It really does fit it perfectly. Alright, see a peanut? Kinda. 210 is definitely possible. I only have two full levels. Well, kind of full. There was actually one missing block, unfortunately, but it's fine. Thank you, EA, for becoming a member. It's much appreciated. Actually, I don't know what to call you. I'll just go with EA, unless you want to be called by a different name. I just go based on the name I see most of the time, so, or nicknames of it. Favorite ore? I'm gonna have to go with diamond, just the looks of it. As cool as gold, at least with the new tech or with the old textures, it had to be diamond, honestly. Gonna have to go with it, because like coal's okay, redstone's pretty cool, gold's probably, I'd say emerald's probably my second favorite, gold's probably next. Oh yeah, I'd have to go with diamond though, just the coloring. CA, alright, cool to know. Thank you. I was wondering if you were gonna become one. Thank you, Everest, for becoming a member. I was wondering. You can spare your $1, become a member for actual benefits versus your 150 or whatever you've donated. 151 specifically. A green colored chat. Blue and green. Yeah, I just made it as cheap as possible. What's up, Godly? Okay, you donated 1,500 and was not a member. It's like it's bound to happen eventually. Also, thank you, Raphael. Raphael. Raphael? I think it's Raphael. For subscribing. It's much appreciated. Yeah, I made the member really cheap if anybody wants to join in. I made it like $1, and I'm pretty sure if your first membership is like half the price, so it's like 50 cents. I could be wrong on that from what I've seen, from what people have been saying. So if anybody wants to join it, they can, but you get a few emotes. What's up, Jay? What's up, Emerald? I really hope I don't miss any diamonds. I don't want to miss many. Blue and green gang. Is that really gonna become a thing? I don't like that I rhymed that, but well, kinda rhymed it. Is that gonna be a Discord cult? The blue cult and green cult? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really make memberships until like 2 months ago, minimum at most, so. Yeah, it's single player. Eventually, I may do some more multiplayer-based stuff, like mini games and stuff like that. A bit more enjoyable. I'd say more enjoyable in the sense of like, bit more Hey, there you are. What's up, Graham? And thank you for becoming a member. Finally. A legacy minigames tournament. It's fine. I mean, cobblestone on the ground doesn't. God dang it. I'm trying to mitigate cobblestone, but it doesn't really matter that much. Keeping the hype train. Oh, yes. Hype train's pretty nice. Pen per person. Oh, Jesus, have mercy. What's up, Effin? I wonder how many diamonds I'll have, though. Really curious. I think it'll be like... It'd be really sad if I was like a few diamonds short of 17k. So if you're wondering why I don't fully fill up the shulker box, it's just because I'm doing it for convenience sake, really. What's up, Cash? Okay, so pretty much, I recently mined an entire Minecraft Classic size world, which took me like 5 years and I think roughly 3,500 hours. And I'm mining about 2,500 diamond ore. I'm about to finish that actually. The last quarter of the world basically of diamonds. That's probably the best I could explain it. What's up, Cyrus? After this, I'll be mining the Nether, which should start pretty shortly, but I don't know when I'll actually start it. After the ores mined, smelted, and I do the Patreon stream, I think I'll start the Nether. Yeah, you've walked into quite the stream and the channel. It's 61,000 torches. Pretty close to 61,000. Mined around 45 million blocks. I cannot do stats in this version because it's legacy. Even the title, PS4. But I can estimate. I have a pretty good memory on the statistics of this world, thank God. Did I miss some? What's up, Burway? I didn't see any diamonds though. I'm going crazy, or like they're going crazy, or mine the Nether. The Nether should take around, I'd say at worst 500 hours. I'd say like the tops at 500 hours. I'd be surprised if it took over 500 at all, honestly. Maybe like 300 hours, which is basically nothing for me, to be honest with you. I could stretch 500 hours for like a whole year pretty casually, to be honest with you. Yes, thank God you actually referred to the FAQ. There's a lot of people who do not refer to the FAQ. Definitely read it. It may answer a bunch of questions that you have. Thank God somebody actually went down and, you know, went down the FAQ. Oh yeah, the Nether's gonna be more difficult. It's just gonna be a shorter dimension. Oh God. I mean, if you want to be that technical, you can, but I mean, this is the best I'm gonna do. Actually, this is probably the best anybody's gonna do for mining a world in survival. I mean, yeah, you could technically like mine the bedrock and underneath and stuff like that, but in terms of the layers and stuff like that, I want to keep the world flat because it would be a pain with storage. It would be a pain with just a huge pain if the entire world was bumpy. To be honest, it makes everything much easier when it comes to the world. So. And I don't even really count the bedrock layers as part of the layers anyway, because, I mean, they're bedrock layers, and the meat, the potatoes of the world are technically the layers above the bedrock, so, yeah. It would just be, I wouldn't say it'd be a waste of time, but it'd pretty much be a waste of time. Wait, what diamonds on the side? Are you talking about like the side of the wall? Is that what you're talking about, or? Because I haven't seen any diamonds on the wall, or not on the wall. I haven't seen any diamonds in the ground. Thank you, Cash, as well. Yeah, you went into quite the stream. Also, we're at 2:11. I just realized. You've walked into quite the stream, to be honest. What's up, Creation, and thank you as well. And I'll just mine it like this. There's only 60. Accidentally. Oh god, dude. Keep mining the ground. What's up, Patu? Been doing this for like 5 years. I just recently finished. What's up, Y? Okay, I'll look at it again. I don't remember missing any, but I probably am, probably missed it. Like, knowing me, I'll see. Probably gonna be face palming. The walls, why I don't mind them is just because of the water on the edge. Because for some reason they decided to make the walls on Legacy a water border for some reason. So I'm not dealing with that. I'm just keeping the walls as they are. It makes no sense to mine them. I'll have to replace them anyway. Good lord, how many times am I gonna have to do this? Alright, I'm gonna go see what you guys are talking about. Because I'm probably gonna facepalm when I actually see them. I'll be doing the end.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us
Oh. Is this the diamonds you guys are talking about? Those little bits? Am I going crazy, or? Are you guys talking about... God dang it, man. What diamonds? Oh, you're talking about... What did I pass, then? I'm not mining the ground diamonds, just the ones that I've placed. I'm just gonna see. I need to see what the heck you guys are talking about, because they probably did despawn. Oh, they're dropped? Oh. Is there actually diamonds, or is it just like a... Okay, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not gonna keep doing that over and over again. It was probably only like 4 diamonds. So, it's fine. What's up, Sushi? Alright, here's the fun part. Turning all of them to blocks. Satisfaction. Level 100. What's up, Only Cat? Okay, no, I'm not gonna bother with it. It's probably not even that many anyway. No, 4 diamonds out of that is like nothing.
Listen to me speak, but just say what you want. What was will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up and trying to find a problem.
I'm literally about to have a full chest of diamonds, like worth a whole chest worth of diamonds. Not a double chest, not even close, but the BV Studios. Yeah. Oddly enough, I'll probably be doing 1v1s in the future, like more competitive stuff. What's up, Cali man? Ooh, perfect. Dude, that's perfect, I'm pretty sure. I think that goes exactly in a stack. Like exactly the amount of diamonds. Artsia Cubics or Cubonics, something like that. Cubonics. I'll just go with Cube. All right. Oh, I did. Never mind. I don't have. Okay. Where's my total diamond count? Let's calculate. I'm gonna calculate this real fast. What's up, Moe? Something like that. Moe. Alright, let's see here. So it's 27, 28, 29, 30. So 30 stacks times 64 plus 52. And then how many blocks? Let's divide by 9. Divide by 64. Wait, no. Multiply. I don't know why I added. Why did I? No, I'm not even gonna question why I divided them. Okay. 64. Sorry, 30 times 64 plus 52. Give me a sec, my brain kind of just like froze for a second. Is it really 17,700 diamonds? Give me a sec. How many blocks times 64. Wait, no, I am like confusing myself. Give me a second. There's 576 per stack times 30. Okay, yeah, no, that's more diamonds than I thought it was. Never mind. Okay, I'll just take y'all's word on it. Wait, maybe not. You guys have different... Is 17,754 diamonds the exact amount? Because I'm confusing myself with my own calculations. So it's 30 stacks of diamond blocks. Or 30 times... Okay, give me a sec. Let me do this real fast. 64 times 30 times 9. And then 52 times 9 plus 6. So that plus 474. Yep, 17,754. Alright. That's actually more than I expected, to be honest with you. Now it's time for the more difficult ores. I'm not kidding when I say how much more difficult the next ores are going to be. Okay, let me get a little, like a note, like notes. Let me write it down real fast so I don't have to recalculate it later. Put in my notes. So I have 17,754 diamonds. I may be able to remember that on its own, but... So it's 17,000. Alright. Next is going to be much more difficult. What's up, Phoenix? Alright, see Moe? Or Moa? I just don't want to say that. What's up, Gabriel? Also, thank you as well. You too as well. Don't leave our skill issue. Okay. Next ore is probably Lapis. There we go. Lapis next for sure. Great English. This is still gonna be a while, this much Lapis. Can't wait to see how much Lapis I get from this. I forgot what the average amount of... What was the average amount of Lapis you actually get? Out of Fortune 3. Isn't it like 16 or something like that? Do I have any more? Do not. Alright. I don't think I even need... This is gonna take a while. This might end the stream actually. Like this, the Lapis will probably end the stream. Crazy enough as that sounds, if I even get to the point of finish mining it. I just never bothered changing my skin, to be honest with you. So give me just a sec. You know what's crazy about that diamond count? I think it's even higher than Andre's diamond count. I'm fairly certain. It's like slightly above. So I think even with Andre's record, I still think I beat it. Fairly certain on that, actually. Now I definitely beat it for sure. It's not even close. Wunba. It's like, Wunba, you have some competition now. And it's not even a person using machines. Actually, somebody should tell Wunba, but that'd be actually kind of funny. It's like, hey Wunba, there's a person that beat your record. I will, by the way, I will go for a world record though for the first person to mine a world, or just first Minecraft world mined. That's what I'm going for, by the way, for a title. So I'm not saying it's solo or anything like that. What's up, Zoe? Happy birthday as well. Yeah, so you know, I'll just go back to this. It doesn't matter. I'm coming back to this anyway, so I'll just but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for a record. For again, like an actual official record, I'm gonna say first Minecraft world mined out, because it's like, it's technically not solo, and it still abides by I think their rules as well, because they said that for rules it has to be, here's an interesting thing, the first record, I'm gonna actually get up the see if this fits it well, see if this fits it, just real fast, see what you guys think, because I'm actually, god dang it, controller, good thing I have carpet now. Give me a second. I want to see what you guys think about this, because I'm curious. It probably is, like, give me just a second. Okay, here it is. Um, I don't know if I'll actually be able to do. Still don't know, honestly. If I'll be able to make a record like this, but anything on low, that'd be great. What's up, Pool? What's up, Wifo? Yeah, the entire channel has been this project, and I made it like that on purpose because I knew how insanely, there is something for records. It has to do with like. Just a second. Dude, I cannot find it anywhere. Is it guidelines? No, it's not guidelines. Where is it at? Policies? No, it's not. It's application process? Dude, I cannot find it. If somebody else can find it, then be much appreciated. Yeah, it was 15,931. Oh. Should have expected that. Where is my pickaxe? I'm gonna come back with that new pickaxe. Okay, so pretty much I'm looking for like it says something like how applications like are like Guinness World Record applications, like what is accepted and what isn't, pretty much. Yeah, no, that's why I mentioned first Minecraft World, first Minecraft world mined out survival. Pretty much that's what would be the record be. It's a oh god lag. What's up concept? I couldn't find anything on it though. So pretty much it says something along the lines of, for the first records, it says first records are rarely accepted unless they have some form of milestone, or like they define like an era or something like that, if that makes sense. So I think this project kind of fits that because of the milestone thing. Because this project kind of does hit a new milestone in Minecraft in terms of like the sheer scale of the project and the amount of blocks in mined and stuff like that. So, what's up, not YouTube? It basically gives lists of like, yeah, they're pretty supportive of it. I mean, they don't, I mean, if like one or two friends understand the project, especially one of them, the rest are more like supportive of the channel, I'd say, more than the project itself. Which, to be fair, this channel kind of is the project, so I mean, kind of go hand in hand, literally. Yeah, if somebody can find that. It's something like that. I'm pretty sure this project hits that mark. I think it has its, I think it's enough impact. I think this project will hit, make enough impact, and it's big enough to the point where a first might actually be. What's up, Eric? It's Eric. It's Eric? Eric? I don't know. Pretty sure it's just Eric, though. What's up, Xbox Gamer? I just realized I forgot to grab that pickaxe. Again. Oh my god, it's the... Oh my god, dude, the, smoke detector. Give me a second. Okay, never mind. So apparently this is the second smoke detector, the battery's low, so not the original one. It's the second one. So you're gonna have to hear some beeping for a little while. I don't know how loud it's gonna be. It even goes off at all for some reason. It's not going off. It really does sound like it. It's uncanny, honestly, how similar those two noises are. Probably gonna stream for a couple more hours. I may take a break though, like a short break in like 15 minutes, so I get a snack or something like that. What's up, Mystical Blue? I thought about Minecon. Going to Minecon. They still do those. Now, to be honest, VidCon would actually be alright as well. It'd just be easier and more relevant to go to something like Minecon if they still do them. Probably for like another 2.5 hours. But yeah, if they still do like Minecon, I actually wouldn't mind going to it. I'm actually like, it'd be kind of cool to meet, like, actually meet a fan in person. That'd be insane. If they do still even do those at all. I can't even bring my blanket because my family actually made my profile picture as a blanket. They didn't actually make the blanket, but they just put it on a blanket. Sort of like how you put a design on a t-shirt. Wait, I'm so confused. There's no way that was 2019. Am I going crazy or am I missing those shulker boxes somewhere? Is it? Yep. How did it? What world did I miss these? Or... Actually, wait, I can just leave them here. Doesn't matter. For now, until I, actually, mine. Mystic Boy. Played normal Minecraft. I played on a server with my friends. Their own little friend server for a little bit. That's about it though. It was on Java. What's up, Stardust? Oh, dang it. I forgot to grab the. I'm gonna do that before I forget again. Yeah, 17,754. By the way, I have the record as well, at least for a single player world, technically. Or at least I will have the record. Actually, at this point, I technically do it. I just haven't really made any announcement or anything like on it. I will be making a resource video, by the way, if anybody's curious. I'm making a full video on the amount of resources. Up, Macaroni. Thank you as well. After that, I'll be doing the Nether. Garcia Cash. I already said hi to you though earlier. Yeah, I've killed the dragon I think around 1,000 times at this point. Not on this version, there's not a limited amount because you can just reset it in the settings. You're not resetting the dragon, you're resetting the entire end, so. On the legacy version, you can reset the nether and the end, the entire dimension. And I've done it about 1,000 times at this point. What's up, Moe? Oh, I still don't know how to say your name. So I would just reset the end, the entire end on its own every single time. It just resets the dimension. Like everything you do in there, it resets it. It's back to where it originally was, pretty much before you found it. Thank you, EV Studios. Stop posting vids? Probably not, because I want to do more like a few more things in Minecraft, like not projects, but more like competitive based stuff in Minecraft. What's up, Deedon? And Hecker. Star. Okay. I'm surprisingly good with conversations. I can keep track of them fairly well for some reason. Now after a while, like if I like stopped keeping track of conversations, like after like 30 minutes, something like that, then I would completely lose it, but, or even 15 minutes, but if I'm pretty consistently looking at chat, like every 5 minutes, or even less than 5 minutes, I can pretty much keep track of them. Away? Okay. With Malay then. Actually, a lot of OGs here. Surprisingly, a lot of people from the short. There actually aren't as many people from the short, at least chatting. Okay, so for world records, I probably have the most blocks mined. Can't calculate that, by the way. I'm not gonna make that actually a record. Unofficially, I think so, but an official record, no. On YouTube, I think I have the most diamonds from a single person on YouTube, which is 7,754. Pretty sure. And then first person to mine a world. I think that's it. I may also have the most dirt blocks collected in a world too. It's just for the memes, by the way. Which is roughly almost exactly 1.3 million blocks of dirt collected. So there's that too, just for the lols. And I think that's it. I'm pretty sure in terms of records. What's up, Wesley? And thank you as well. But yeah. Yeah, YouTube Shorts. There's something big gonna happen in the future, though. Wow. Get prepared for that. Oh, did I really? That's pretty sick. It's probably above that at this point, but isn't it kind of crazy that I haven't even hit 1 million views? Over this course of the channel. I mean, to be fair, it kind of makes sense when, you know, for the first 2 years, I don't even think I went above 50 views on my videos. 25 was a stretch for 2 years. Oh yeah, what's up, Avery? I forgot you're still mining the large world for some reason. I mean, TNT dupers, it actually might be doable, but even then, I think that's even a stretch. Yeah, I'll be cleaning the 2 dimensions, or the next 2. Follow the progression of Minecraft. What's up, Ian? No promise on clearing the end without dying, though. Need more views. Maybe something big will happen in the future. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna disclose much more than that. Oh yeah, it's just a ravine. It's like this was a prank the entire time. I actually wasn't on Legacy. That's actually kind of a ridiculous prank. What's up, Black Mamba? Me. It was just it's just a legacy mod that emulated the legacy version. Yeah, I don't I mean, I think I understand the lag, but I don't understand at the same time. I don't have a 100% confirmation on why it's lagging, at least. I'll be doing a big platform, even though I don't have to worry about mobs because I'm having it on peaceful. Also, the Nether I'm also doing it peaceful because I am not dealing with mobs, especially in the Nether. The overworld is one thing, but the Nether, trying to mine it out with mobs by hand without, you know, getting fired by a ghast and falling into lava every 5 seconds. I would rather not deal with that. I'm already gonna fall into lava on my own terms anyway, so I'm not gonna let, you know, other mobs do that for me. I'd rather not deal with that. It's already gonna be a pain to do it anyway. Yeah, TNT kind of just goes against the original project by Sword King. And apparently, like, the dream of a lot of people with this challenge in general. Which is somebody pointed out, by the way. To be fair, dream in itself is still a vision, so it's not just the vision of the original project, but it's a vision of many other people's visions of this project, I guess. Which is with pickaxes. Yeah, I would recommend doing it on peaceful. I mean, if you don't have to, but good luck. Oh yeah, don't worry. The TNT would go by way, or at least TNT dupers. Not TNT on its own, but the world eaters would go by way faster. I think they do exist, but I don't know how to make them. But I could be wrong on that. I mean, they may have patched something, or I don't know, something like that. I just know they're harder to get. What's up, Mario? What's up, Exio? Let's be honest here, this project wouldn't be as significant as it was if I did it by, if I did it with TNT machines. It really wouldn't be. Which is definitely an interesting point to make when it comes to the TNT versus by hand debate. Yeah, there's only one I've seen, to be honest, if I've looked it up. Yeah, I'll be moving the lava, don't worry. Yeah, you could do, their world leaders do exist on this version, they're just less known. Honestly, the flexibility of PC will beat pretty much any console. Unless you want their unless you want those specific console specific games, like Legacy. It's done. Actually, isn't taking that long. Also, I'm gonna take a break after I place all this. What's up, Nuko? What you got? You gotta do with the project? I just make steady progress over time, and that progress just snowballs. It's just steady progress over time, really. Being willing to just hold on to the project and make small increments of progress. Like to put in perspective, my average time per day is like 2 hours. Actually, I think it's less over the span of 5 years. All right, I'm gonna go and take a break, get something to eat, and then I'll head back for a good like 2 or 3 more hours or something like that. Maybe 2 hours. Okay, so for motivation and why, no, that's fine. Just go in the description for that, honestly. You'll get better questions out of that. I only answer questions that don't involve the FAQ, but that one definitely involves it perfectly, so. Also, to answer your question about to be fair, I kind of answered the motivation question already, sort of. It was progression of the project, which is pretty much it. Like, really, like what I mentioned earlier about not giving up. The not giving up was because of the motivation that I had, which was small increments of progress. Give me a sec. Let me go and head back over here, and I'll start, or I'll take a break. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Uncle? Honestly, I think it's pretty justified, actually. Spamming pickaxes. Alright. I actually really like this music, though. Like, it's a really nice addition. Food did I eat? A few things. Actually, wait. I'm gonna put this in here for now. Alright, now it's time to mine this ridiculous amount of lapis. Does anybody know how much? Does anybody know how much, so thank you, Uncle. How much lapis you actually get out of each piece on average? Because good lord, this is gonna be a lot of lapis. What's up, King Circus? I'm gonna have to do my inventory constantly. Like every 2 minutes or less. I thought it was 12, but I wasn't actually sure. Thank you, Uncle. At least in this case, lapis gives a lot. Actually, let me go grab a craft. This is when a crafting table would actually be useful. It may seem weird now going back, but... Or CAA. Redstone's gonna be insane. Coal's gonna be the insane one though. Even though it doesn't drop as much, the amount I have is just absurd. Coal and iron iron and gold might actually be the easiest because I could do it at a large scale. I'll just keep it in there. I may mine this later actually. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just mine that later. We have extra craft table somewhere. Oh, frick. There you go. I forgot. There we go. You'll see why this is useful later. Yeah, that's at most though. Some of you guys may know why this is useful, but what's up, Macaulay? How much further for what? Like the project or lapis or? Because the project's done. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the coverage on this project might be just as legendary as the like finishing the project itself. What's as weird as that sounds. Like the I wouldn't say impact it's gonna give to the community, but like just the breakthrough, I guess you could say, through the community is almost as if not more legendary than the finishing the project. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, you did? Sick. Alright. Alright, thank you, Toy Cat. I didn't actually expect you to pop in one of these streams, to be honest with you. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? This project's actually possible. Alright, I'll check it out in a minute. Actually, I'll check it out after. Never mind. Actually, I'll just check it out right now. Never mind. It's fine. Glad to stop by, though. I'll give you information on it if you want it, because I have a ton of statistics on it. If you're still here, that is. I have a ton of statistics. I've been keeping track of this project, like, in terms of a statistical point of view. I've been keeping track of it for the entire 5 years. Yeah, you probably heard it from... Where did you hear that from? Wait, you did hear about that. Somebody did mention it to you. But yeah, I've been deliberately keeping track of the statistics of the world for a while. So if you want accurate, or at least fairly accurate statistics, I got you on that. You don't even have to do the calculations. I already did most of them. You just gotta plug them in, basically. If you don't mind, that is. Because honestly, I think your video on it actually sparked a little bit of the I guess a bit of passion when it comes to statistics, when it comes to a project like this. To be honest, seeing your video back in 2015, it was such a cool video. Yeah, I have a ton of statistics for this world. Like the amount of time it took, the amount of blocks. Eventually I'll get a good resource count after in a little while. I mean, that doesn't matter that much besides maybe the diamond count, to be fair. Which is 17,754, but yeah. Pretty crazy. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Hope this doesn't despawn. Kind of blanking out there for a second. Oh yeah, the overall ore count's gonna be insane. Or like the overall like resource count's gonna be stupid. At least by hand it's gonna be stupid. I'd say overall it's not insane unless you consider it being by hand, to be honest. Oh yeah, wait, if you're still here, do you want a flyby actually? Real fast? If you're still here, that is. I can give a flyby. I mean, there isn't that much to see, but just to show the entire... I mean, I know you can see the map, but... Because out of all people to give a flyby to, if you're still here. I don't know. If you want that flyby. Yeah, no, especially, if you want that flyby. Give me just 1 second. Let me grab my fireworks. I'm gonna see if I missed any. Give me just a second. I'm gonna do it. Go grab them. Just to see the scale of this actual, like, what an actual classic size world looks like at scale. For a project like this. And I did try to keep it original, if you could see, from Sword King's world. The torch pattern and everything like that. I tried to keep it to the original. Especially the video that you made. I tried to keep it to it. That's pretty much what I did. And there we go. Oh yeah, did you know that this world lags from mining the world for some reason? Because of like how I changed the data within the chunk, like within each block for some reason. Apparently the PS4 can't handle that after a certain point. It only started doing that recently. It's so weird. Doesn't make much sense. Yeah, I try to keep it as true as possible. I think the only difference is the version and the console itself. I think that's it though. I think everything else is as true as I can get it, at least. Like his intro. If I can remember it. Okay. Alright. I need to fix that. Yeah, it's so weird, like... I was just surprised it lagged. Like, I knew the data, like, the size of the data of the world increased, but I didn't know it'd lag. That's something that only happened, by the way, on, like, the last section. The last or the section right before. The 4 years I was mining this world, here's the fourth quarter, or fourth corner. Or the last corner, I guess. But yeah. It was so weird. It like just happened in the last 2 sections. Also Skeleton Farm too. Made that a while back. There's the third corner of the world. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, especially when you actually know the size of this world. Oh, here's 50%. I remember when somebody thought I was cheating because I had a whole hotbar full of gold blocks in my world. Or in my hotbar when I was building it. Here's the second border, or the second corner. Because I'm going reverse. Here's Legacy Patrons. What's up, Tigar? Here's some art my friends made a while back. Like, when I say a while back, I mean years ago. Like, back in 3-4 million. It's interesting, to say the least, I guess. They kind of just picked something and built it. And here's the lag again. Yeah, Kilo Crazy Man was a member for a couple months, which is interesting. I would have joined his membership, except he didn't, you know, he kind of just ditched, so. I finished it, Monkey, on September 3rd. That's pretty much it. That's the entire world. Obviously there's the middle, but the middle doesn't matter that much, to be honest. Here's a few more, like, here's a diamond count. Yeah, the lag is bad. Here's the diamond count if you're curious. I also, by the way, just for the memes, and I know you love, like, odd things, I also collected 1.3 million blocks of dirt, by the way. Oddly specific, almost exactly. Here's the first base with the dirt over there. And it also lags over here too. I have around 700,000 sand, around 1.3 million blocks of dirt. It is a world record. I technically have the most dirt, I'm pretty sure, in one world. I really doubt somebody's collected 1.3 million. And here's the other 300 double chest of dirt. And that's pretty much it. And also Diamond World Record too, by the way. On YouTube, I think I have the most, at least from a single person, on a solo survival world. By hand. Especially by hand, but... And here's the rest of the sand. That's pretty much it. There isn't that much to this world. Not surprisingly. We're gonna lag again. That's about it. There isn't too much to this world, to be honest, in general at least. Oh yes, I know you wanted to see the Nether too, you specifically said that. So your little wish may actually come true. Which is, the Nether's nothing compared to this, so. Maybe I can give you, maybe I can somehow give you, I don't know if I could do this or not. Can you, like, take a PS4 world and put it onto another PS4? Because I heard there's a user lock or something like that. It's specific to users, but I could be wrong. So, if you could do that, could I send you a copy of the world? If you wanted to look at it? By the way, you'll die instantly if you do get it, by the way. But, besides that, fortunately, you'll survive the next time you fall, but is it possible? I don't know. If you want it, that is, obviously. Or actually, you could also, if you want some footage of it, it can also, you can join the world, oddly enough, because I know you have a PS4, you've played the PS4 version, on streams and stuff like that. You can also just join the world, and if you wanted to record the videos similar to Sword Kings, if you want something like that, I can provide that. That'd also be pretty cool. I can, but there's a big issue with converting it to Bedrock. Is the walls get really messy. Like when I say really messy, it's kind of a disaster, honestly. So you could all, cause you could just do what you did with Sword King's world. You toured his world. That might be the best case scenario because it gives the authentic version, I guess, of the world. If you wanted to do something like that, if that's fine, might be the best case scenario. I can convert it to Bedrock though, if we can also do it that way, but. But we can do it similar to Sword King's. I mean, I'll just stand in the back or whatever. Like kind of like you did those showcases you would do on people's worlds, similar to that, but on Legacy instead. If you don't mind taking your time to join the world and stuff like that, I mean, there isn't that much to cover, but there's probably some. If you wouldn't mind doing that, or I don't know if I can convert it to another console edition. I don't know if that's possible. I think joining the world's literally the best case scenario, so if you want to set up a time, like if you're not busy or something like that, similar to Sword King's video, that might be the best case scenario. But I mean, it's kind of, it'd also be the easiest. Alright. Yeah, we'll talk about it a little bit. Now I'm just... What's up, Kai Wizzy? Yeah, joining the world would probably be the easiest, and it gives the authentic feel. Because I think converting it to another edition would be kind of a pain. Just do it like, I think doing it like Sword King's world, his video, would be... Similar video. I mean, I'd imagine it'd be a very similar video to that. Yeah, it's the easiest and most authentic version, or way of doing it. Yeah, they definitely owns the PS4. I've even seen a video of them playing PS4 recently. A few months ago, I think it was. They went back to the PS4 version. I know that one. That video. Oh yeah, I can also probably talk to Guinness too, for a world record, potentially. Oh yeah, don't worry, it feels amazing. My satisfaction in finishing this project is unrivaled to anything else. At least for a while that I'll do, let's be honest here. Actually, from what I've seen and have done ever, honestly. This is coming from somebody who's like satisfied by like almost anything, honestly. Takes satisfaction pretty seriously. Alright, see German Empire. Oh yeah. For sure. Most popular, at least up to a point, most popular legacy creator. For sure. By a mile, honestly. I'm not gonna lie though, I could have probably played the end of the project very numb. But just knowing, like, having that realization that I'm almost done kind of did it for me. I could have probably played it numb, to be honest with you. I don't think the hype in the chat was, like, that crazy, but it also, like, it was okay, honestly. I mean, I wasn't expecting the final stream to be that big. Thank you, EV Studios. If that's definitely the craziest reaction I've had on this project by a long shot, honestly. And I mean, even the reaction, I mean, it wasn't really that good, to be honest. Thank you, Sharky. Or Sharkry. Yes, Sharkry. How long you think what will take, the lapis or the nether or something? The lapis, I'll probably finish the lapis and I'll be good for tonight. Maybe, it just depends. I'm actually going through this lapis faster than I thought I would. Yeah, no, it's not that good of a reaction, to be honest. I think if the chat was quite a bit bigger, I'd have probably had a more insane reaction, but the chat, let me tell you, the chat really does drive the reaction like that. Imagine Kilo's stream. You wonder why he reacted like that when you have 14,000 people watching you. You have Notch, you have multi-million subscriber YouTubers watching you all at once. So yeah, it's a bit of a different breed of stream. Like, that stream was absurd. Absolutely absurd. I think it's crazy I'm actually catching up to him in subscriber count, though. Which is interesting. God, I can't even imagine accidentally deleting this world. You know, a really sad thing is accidentally putting it into creative mode. That's actually a way higher possibility than, oddly enough as that sounds. There's a much higher possibility of me actually no. I think copying the world and then renaming it, there's still that chance I could delete it, but I think turning it into creative is actually more reasonable, like more of an accident. Kilo hasn't done anything since his first building stream, and you know, him unlisting his videos for some reason. Don't know why, but yeah, Kilo hasn't done anything. You know, I love how every person that's big that comes to my channel, I always miss them. I miss them, but for some reason I find every other chat message besides the person who's checkmarked, and it's freaking grayed out. Ooh, what am I doing? That's grayed out. It's like, how do I miss something like that? Maybe it's an expectation thing or something. The inn does have a border. I'm not gonna lie, the music's actually a nice touch. To be honest. Have to have a whole chest of lapis blocks. Yeah, a massive checkbox, and it's grayed out, so it's even different from the actual username color. And I somehow still miss it. A subscriber count may change in the near future. By the way, to who said that? I forgot who was. Actually, who said that? Oh, Sharky. Or Sharkry. Yep, that may change in the next. I guess I just filtered out. I don't know why though. It's so weird. You'd think I'd you'd think that'd be the first thing I notice. Especially since it's a person I've watched and seen their logo and icon hundreds of times. I'm building a platform. It's up a Hiroshi. I'm putting a platform underneath the world. A wooden platform because it's easier to get wood than anything else. Oddly enough as that sounds, because it's renewable. I don't really know what I'll be doing after the Nether in the end though. I don't know why. I don't know why subscriber notifications sometimes don't. Oh, do they really not? Because I know, when you do, what's it called? Like I know the notification for subscribing doesn't pop up. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if it's private subscriptions, to be honest. It makes sense, honestly. Actually, wait a minute. I don't know about notifications. I know for, like, the notifications on Streamlabs it does, but I don't think that... I don't think how... Why wouldn't you get the notifications if they were private? That doesn't really make much sense, considering they're your own notifications for the subscribers. Or this, yeah, the people you're subscribed to. Alright, see a star. Wait, who did what say? What's up, Jose? Wait, who did what say? Oh yeah, Ian, I talked to Toycat on stream. He joined earlier. Which, that was a big shock, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Partially. I mean, that really shows how much he's invested into this project. Just cool. I mean, it makes sense, to be honest. Him being interested in this. I mean, that was literally the first person I thought of with this project. I don't think Mojang. 4J Studio is probably the closest I could think of, up to that a tier, I guess you can call it, but yeah, 4J Studios is literally the closest I can think of in terms of like that aren't just YouTubers, but like actual, like, you know, corporations. It's close to 5 years. You could realistically say this has taken 5 years, because if you're counting preparation, then yeah, I would take almost exactly 5 years actually. like to a dot, almost 5 years. Because preparation started in like August, September, but I didn't actually really realistically commit to the project until December. I don't think Toy gets on chat. I could be wrong, but he's pretty he left. I think he left when he talked about like talking about tomorrow in Discord. I mean, Discord, Twitter, like DMing. Which I kind of expected that, considering he's pretty informative in that way. You know, he doesn't really directly say stuff like that, so. I kind of expected that. I should have, honestly, I could have straight up just assumed that that was his go to leave. I should have known, honestly. What's up, Cash? It's already done. Or if you mean the project or the Lapis. Because the Lapis should be finished in like, maybe, how would I forget anything? Like, shulker boxes and stuff like that, but oh yeah, John, I don't know if you saw on the chat on Google Chat, but I sent you a message on there because Twicat was on Twicat joined the stream for a pretty short period of time. He actually stayed, I'm not gonna lie, stayed longer than I thought he would. We're seeing much Thor. Interesting. Alright. Just realized my mic was muted because I just muted it, but also I accidentally hit the trigger on accident. But yeah, it's legacy version. There's a proof right here. That's what I was trying to say, but I didn't even realize my mic was muted. At least it wasn't as muted as it used to be. Ginshik, it was his last day. I will be showing the sign names when I do my building stream. Pretty much, it's gonna be one giant building stream. It's gonna be Patreon, memberships, and monument streams, I guess you can call it. Oh god, I actually wasn't expecting lag there. I actually didn't even know I was lagging for a second there. Trying to keep the project as close to the original by Sword King, with pickaxes. That's why I continue to do pickaxes. Also, people's vision of this project in the first place. That's a lot of lapis for one block. Holy Jesus. What's up, not YouTube? Another will be interesting, not gonna lie. Definitely more interesting than the overworld. The only thing interesting about the overworld is just the sheer scale of the project. Thank you, Bill. You know what's crazy? It's gonna be so nice. There's gonna be more articles on this, by the way. I'm like almost guaranteeing it. Um, by the time I finish all 3 dimensions, I will hit a nice 50 million blocks. Mined, drained. Mined and drained. So that's another point of view to look at for, you know, mining the world and all 3 dimensions. Not just mining all 3 dimensions, but mining all 3 dimensions equaling 50 million blocks. So that's something to keep in mind. It's gonna be a nice 50 plus million at least. I think it's like 53 million. Almost 50 million with blocks only, not even counting water or anything like that. What's up, hi? It's gonna be a nice even 50 million plus blocks. Oh yeah, I'm at like 0 point. I wonder if my next block will actually be wonder if my next block will actually be up Mal. I'm not actually doing my I actually didn't really keep almost any of my stone. Oddly enough, the only blocks I actually kept were sand, dirt, and ores. That's all I kept. Everything else was pretty irrelevant because honestly, I don't want to push this world any further than it's already been pushed, to be honest. All ores. Sub goal 50k for now. You know, I joked about hitting 100k as a face reveal, but they may actually be. Yeah, I know about the queen. I don't really have much of an opinion on it, by the way. But yeah, it's 50k is like the unannounced sub goal. And then maybe 100k, as insane as that sounds, like I'm doubling my sub count. Which would be insane, actually, which it might actually be possible if enough people say something about this, actually. I didn't think it'd actually be possible for this channel to hit 100k, but it might, it might actually be possible. My god, my voice. Give me a second. What is with my voice? There's been so many jokes about that. About about the face reveal on TV. Oh yeah, I saw that actually. That hasn't that video hit like 4 million, um, 4 million views at this point, or nearly 4 million. I saw that like a little bit after it was posted. I was wondering. I was like, there's no way Ches gave me all of that traffic on its own. And then I saw that video. I'm like, oh well, that actually makes a lot more sense. And by the way, that's just YouTube Shorts. That's not even like any part of the community itself, like the Minecraft community, like as a whole. Like that's only like one branch of the community. What about the other branches? Like what Toykat's gonna venture into, or like that realm, I guess, of like Minecraft survival. I'm not even like part of the community at this point, or I'm part of it, but it's like it's only like a small fragment, I would say, of the entire community. What's up, Nightwing? Let's save it. Just in case. I need to save it more frequently anyway. I may actually finish this tonight. Be a good time to stop, actually. After I finish the Lapis. Oddly enough, I have like... Did you know there was no emerald in this world? Insane as that sounds. There was not a single natural emerald. Yeah, I'm building my own community. The Massacre projects wouldn't be possible on other versions. Besides Bedrock, and that's only the old world, that's only the old worlds that have that, feature, and that got removed, so this project's only possible in this version. Yeah, there was... You know what's crazy? There were hills. It's just... Like, I'm surprised they didn't have emeralds. Like, I was genuinely shocked there was not a single emerald. I was actually halfway expecting at least. What am I doing? Go into my little miniature inventory to do something like that. What's up, Enga? Yeah, it's literally the only version you can do this project in. It's actually impossible on every other version, and up to this point. Unless you've kept an old world, you kept a world that you already had that was old, that didn't get corrupted, then yeah, you could do it, but for the most part, it's not really feasible anymore. So this project is literally only possible to mine a world from border to border on this version. Up to this point, in terms of relevancy, this is the only... I'm pretty sure this is the only version. What kind of dream is that? I mean, it's a dream, so I can't question it, but... I mean, you could do the Pocket Edition world. If you can get Pocket Edition, that's possible, but... That's it. Can you imagine if somebody mined a Pocket Edition world at its time, like how big that world is? That may not seem like that much. I think it was like 128 by 128 at its time, like the original size. But you had no beacons. You had to mine it with diamond pickaxes. Even then, you just run out of diamonds. You have to literally use iron pickaxes to mine out a 128 by 128 world. Can you imagine if somebody mined the entire world on that version? That would be crazy. This is already crazy, but that would also be crazy. What's up, Victoria? At its time, like that would be almost an unheard of project. Absolutely unheard of. I mean, you technically could update it to Bedrock, but I mean, it would make the project impossible, so. Thank you, Nightlight, and welcome as well. Mined a whole chunk with stone pickaxes. It's kind of funny. It's kind of sad that this version doesn't cleanly get up to 3,000 chunks. I really wish this version got up to 3,000 chunks. Just saying that I've mined 2,900 chunks is really weird to think about. I think in the total grand scheme of mining in general, I think I've mined 3,000 chunks, like in all versions. But I could be wrong on that. I did the mining before the Soak Touch. I mined all this ore with Soak Touch and then placed it all down and then mined it again with Fortune. Keeps everything simplistic and for inventory's sake. Just wait till I get to the coal. It's gonna get crazy, guys. Like, I don't think anybody here has actually seen it. I could be wrong, but when I did the 100,000 coal ore, it's absolutely absurd, by the way. Seeing what 100,000 coal ore even looks like is just kind of mind-blowing, honestly. I don't think anybody has, but because it was such a long time. I started in 2012, and pretty early Pocket Edition. I think it was 0.6.0. Oh, Jesus have mercy. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Dude, what is happening? Am I motivated to do that? Progression of the project. Honestly, if you want more information, a little bit more detail, you can go in the description. There's an FAQ section. If you want to have more information on this project. I don't know why I just did that for a second. My brain just blanked out, like it usually does. Sometimes, it feels like at least. While I'm doing that, check Twitter. I got DM'd some point. Dang it. Give me a second. already logged. Dude, what the heck? Second. I'm gonna look real fast. I'm pretty sure I have time anyway. Yeah, I am logged in, right? That's. I'm not. Am I actually on the wrong account? I forgot I have freaking 2 Twitter accounts for some reason. Account? What do you mean create? Oh, sign out. Oops. Yeah. I don't know why I have 2 of them. Give me a second. Need to figure this out real fast. Oh my god, dude. I don't understand. Guess it's just. God, why do I have 2 Twitter accounts? This makes it so confusing. Oh, there it is. Holy Christ. Okay. Oh, frick. Give me a second. I forgot I closed out everything. And it was, good enough. Alright. Good lord. Okay. Actually back. That was a pain. Let me tell you that much. I mean, I'd imagine it probably feels like an eternity for these streams. Just because... I mean... kind of slow pace, so... What's up, Lucas? It's because I have 2 Twitter accounts. For some reason, I don't know why I made 2, but I have 2. I don't know why. I forgot my reasoning behind it, actually. I did have a reason behind it. I think it's because I wanted to change my name. Like my name, you know, you have your username, and then you have your whatever your name is. Or whatever name you want to be called, and I tried to change it, but it wasn't there, so I kind of made an account for no reason. I don't actually use the second one. I was technically going to use the second one, but Toycat commented or messaged on the first one, so I was like, alright, whatever. And I already have Twitter linked up on my first account anyway, so... So yeah. What are you watching? Oh. It's complicated. It actually happened. It's kind of funny. I love how I actually had the speed right. Like the controller, like the joystick is perfectly, the speed that I have, controller at is almost perfect. I have to adjust it slightly, but for the most part. Well, without mining the floor, apparently. Yeah, I'm ending the stream. I'll end the stream after these after the Lapis is done. Actually, oh god. Yeah, holding a exact angle is pretty difficult. I've gotten pretty decent with it, as you could probably imagine. What's up, Michael? What's up, Levi? Or Levi? Thank you, Valensa, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Oh, that makes sense. Played a little bit of Melee. I can do some like wave shining, but that's as far as I go. I learned wave shining in like a day or whatever. I actually learned a good amount of the tech in Melee in a day. I say a good amount of it. I won't say definitely not all of it, and definitely not for mastery. To the point of mastery though, at all. I just learned it in a day. Learning it and actually getting good at it, definitely two different things. So. I mean, considering it's this, what's up, HC? Considering I'm about to end the stream in like probably like 30 minutes to an hour, I guess in this point it's kind of considered late, but I mean, whatever. It's fine. I mean, being late doesn't really matter for a stream like this. Thank you, Nicholas, for the donation. What donation is that? Or like what currency is that? I'm trying to learn all the currencies. I don't know what that is though. What's up, green guy? Dude, I love just spamming that text, the melee tech. It's so fun just to mess around with. It's Argentina. Alright. Cool. I'd say probably the hardest thing I tried to do in Melee was the triple shine, or like the multi-shine. Which doing it with tap jump is absolutely insane, but let me tell you, because I use tap jump by the way. It's but I don't even know if it's realistically possible to do multi-shining with tap jump. I don't know. I've never seen anybody even do it anyway. It's like I can do like a double shine, but I can't do like the constant multi shine. That would probably destroy my hand too. Dog isn't like real life, or like a dog on here? Oh, I tried it with Fox. That's actually pretty insane, actually. I spent a couple days, like almost a couple of days, but like spent like a good couple hours trying to get that tech down. Hey, what's up, Fig? Didn't expect you to be here. I don't know if anybody here knows who a Fig is, but person who who walked to the world border and walked to the corner farlands. Ant Venom even made a video on it. That's actually a good video, not gonna lie. Definitely one of my favorites, actually. It's crazy your pacing, actually. Your pacing on that those two projects were insane. Oh, he put it in... Oh, that's interesting. Did you know Toy Cat? Me and him are going to be discussing a video. He might be making a video on this, which is going to be pretty sick. Yeah, I've been very slowly grinding this world out. Very casually. It's been a casual grind for the last 5 years or whatever. I've been like really taking my time with this project. Or, I did take my time, because I'm already done with it, but it's... Hey, what's up, Mystical Midget? All the Farlanders are joining. Farlanders and people who walk to the world border. Or the Ghost Chunks, in this case, as well. Just need, need Kilo and Calbroni. Yeah, it's been quite the grind for the past couple years. But to be fair, I've been doing this pretty slowly. For the past 5 years, which I think it's like 3,500 hours, something like that. Yeah, Kilo kind of just Kurt J-Mac. You know, it's actually really unfortunate that Kurt actually didn't get much like, I mean, I know he was like known for being the Farlands, but he still didn't get much for like in Ant's video. I'm kind of surprised he didn't. I guess he just wanted to do all the completions of going to the Farlands and not just going to the Farlands in general, like just walking to the Farlands in general. He just wanted all the completion, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I think it was 3,500 hours. It's around 3,500 hours at least, if you count breaks. Yeah, I didn't expect you guys to be here. It's kind of weird you guys both somehow popped in here at the same time. That the coincidence on that's kind of crazy. Unless you guys like both agreed to join the stream. At the same time, or if it was just one giant coincidence. What's up, CRV? Kurt's butterfly effect. It was also the same with Sword King too. Sword King was the reason why this project was even relevant. Sword King was like the Kurt J-Mac of this project, if that makes sense. Oddly enough, I don't know if you know about this, but I was kind of the reason why Kilo even, you know, was the first person to the Farlands, by the way. I don't know if you know too much about it, but the history behind Kilo and Scenic, if you remember that guy. So pretty much what happened, pretty much what happened originally was that Scenic, so pretty much me and him, he joined my stream when I blew up back in 2020. And yeah, he joined my stream originally, like way back in 2020, like when I first blew up. And then we were discussing how long would it take to actually go to the Far Lands. And then we were saying, oh yeah, it's only like 800 hours up to 1,000. That's still not that much, because I'm comparing it to my project. I've spent up to that point like 3 years on a project that's already well above the Far Lands. Up to that point, like way above, maybe twice the Far Lands distance, like going to the Far Lands and coming back. So he decided it might not be a bad idea to go to the Far Lands because it wouldn't take actually that much commitment, at least over time, like a perspective-based thing. So he started, and then when he got up to around, I think it was like 800,000 to 1 million, a guy named Koa Sucks, literally their name, they saw Kilo, and then Koa said something to Kilo about it, and then Kilo picked up his pace, and then there you go. That's pretty much why Kilo got there so quickly. That's pretty much it. It's literally the reason. Kind of crazy, actually. Which is crazy to think about, because that technically means Kurt wasn't even technically the influence in this case. It was actually... Technically, it was originally Sword King who was the influence, because he was with Sword King, and then it was me, and then it was Scenic, and then it was Kilo. Kind of weird to think about, actually. Kurt Jamek actually didn't have much to do with the original part. He just started the origins of it. He wasn't really like the inspiration itself. What's up, how do you say that name? Kaneko? Wait, I swear to God, that name seems very familiar. Next to my wall, I'll be mining the Nether in the end. Another 500 hours or something like that. Why does that name seem so familiar? Oh. Alright, interesting. So yeah, Nether in the end is next. What's up, Liquid? I think is how you say that? I'm building a platform at the bottom. That's how I'm gonna do the end. Why did I just mine that with... I do that all the time. I mine it with the Silk Touch, because I put them right next to each other for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, so Kilo kind of started like... He was like the... He kind of just proved it was possible. In a way. He was the start of the proof. I'm kind of the finish, I guess. I don't know. Even though technically I started before him, so I don't really know how I play into that, actually. It's in that case. I think you were the first one to take it to the extreme, though. To be honest. I think you were the first person to take it to the extreme, and then it was Mystical after that. I'd imagine. This is PS4 Legacy, yeah. I don't know why I stopped doing that. I guess I'm like the finisher of these projects, because honestly thinking about it, I don't know any other relevant projects in this game that haven't been completed. Because we have the Farthest Distance, and now we have the, you know, the Mining the World, which is a project people have thought of. So Okay, think about this. Taking it to the extreme. Kilo went to the Farlands, which was like 1,000 hours, I would say. You went to the corner Farlands and the world border. You took it to the absolute extreme, for its time at least, for project's sake, because you were the second person to actually have a huge relevancy when it comes to projects, if that makes sense. After I'll do all that, I have no idea, honestly. Not 100% certain. I thought about doing more competition, like competitive-based Minecraft, I guess. Fartherlands, oh yes. Like, you were the first person to take that, the Farland, or just that projects to the extreme. I mean, if you don't count mine, at least from like I guess from a, like, completion standpoint, you technically took it the furthest, because you did complete both projects, and Ant Venom made a video on it. So it made it even more relevant as well. So no, I mean it was. I was just talking about the entire journey in general. I wasn't really talking about each individual project, which to be fair, you did technically have, at least at the time, the biggest project from like a single person. Because I mean, who was next? The next biggest was what? Mystical? Was this 2,500-hour project? Because before that it was like 1,000 hours for Kilo, and that was with breaks. And then yours is um yours was far beyond that. Even both projects combined. It was the fact that you did 2 projects consecutively that were further than the Farlands, if that makes sense. That's what I mean by taking it to the extreme. Yeah, I know. It's still taken to the extreme though. Up to that point, it's still the extreme. Because I mean, Kilo just went to the Farlands, which was a project that was what, like 9 years old or like 10 years old or something like that, which was earth-shattering. And then you do that. It's right after, like straight after Kilo. That's what I mean. Like you kind of just. I mean, the fact that Ant Venom even made a video on it in the first place kind of says something about it too. Which, I'm not gonna lie, he would enjoy this project too, by the way. He loves extreme projects, so this would fit him pretty well. I know people have been trying to contact him, but I don't think anybody's actually gotten through with them yet. But. So I don't know. I mean, it's possible. What's up, Rafi? Let's see. I'm really curious. He would love this project, though. Seriously, like. I mean, he'd have to do some research on it, because I don't know if he would actually entirely understand this project. Because it is kind of, like, out there in terms of, like, the significance of it. But, I think it would be, I think it would fit him pretty well. And it's a bit different, too. What's up, Nesk? The world got accidentally deleted. Actually, you know what? At this point, let me just say this. If I had no access to the world, even though I have multiple backups and I have my entire PS4 backed up twice, twice over, honestly, if I couldn't come back to this project, I would actually probably just start a new world and start another massacre on another world. It's a different answer than I used to give, because before this, the next Farlands journey. Oh yeah, whoever's going next. You know what was funny? I was actually gonna go to the Farlands after this project, after all 3 projects. If nobody, like if nobody, went to the Farlands to the point of me finishing all 3 projects, I was gonna go. Like actually, or I was gonna make a side project. I don't know which one. Until Scenic stepped in and did it. Yeah, if everything was gone in this world, I would, I mean, at least I don't have to, you know, finish the project. It's already done, so it's not that much of a pain. Let me just say this. If I didn't finish this project, and when I did, and I couldn't get it back, I wouldn't restart this project. Like, if I didn't finish this by the time I actually finished it, I wouldn't restart. I've already committed too much time into this. Because, I mean, all 3 dimensions will be well up into the 4,000 hours, I'm pretty sure. I haven't really seen anybody going to the Farlands. What's up, lol? Literally just lol. I'm done, yes. Nice. When I finish all 3 dimensions, I'll have a nice 4,000 hours roughly. I think it's 4,000 hours. And a nice 50 million blocks. It's gonna be so nice. A nice round number for everything. Oh really? Who is it? It's past 2 million. I actually do like keeping track of progress projects still. I mean I'd imagine, considering, you know, I do on myself. And I've been keeping track of everything. Or just about everything. I'm not gonna lie though, I didn't think you even knew about me. Like when I commented on your video, I had no clue you even knew about me at the time. I was like, wait, how do you know about me? Interesting. It's pretty interesting you're actually creating an archive. I did not expect that, honestly. Isn't there a Discord for Farlanders? Like the Farlanders Discord or whatever? Isn't there a Farlands just for that? No, when did you figure out? Wait, when did you figure out about me? Or like, when did you know about me? Oh, dumb name. Okay, that makes sense. I remember dumb name being in my streams. That makes more sense. That makes actually perfect sense, honestly. I remember dumb names coming to my streams. Actually, a lot of the Farlanders came to my streams, or like the original Farlanders, I guess you'd say. Ches short. There's a lot of people. That thing blew up, that Ches short. Oh my god, dude. It's probably one of his most popular, I think one of his most popular shorts videos. Just about. Wait, one player can't do what? Mine at 860 by 860? I'm not gonna lie, I think if I just no-life this project, I could probably get it done in 2 years. Like, actually. That's how slow I've been going. Now, to be fair, the difference between casual and no-life are quite significant, but still, just to put in perspective, I could no-life this project in, like, 2 years. But I mean, yeah, it's way easier, but I mean, this is still probably arguably the biggest project that will be completed up to this point in the community. I think the only one that will top it, at least for the time being, at least in terms of relevant projects, is Build the Earth. In terms of a singular goal is what I mean by relevancy, by the way. Like, I saw somebody spend 4,000 hours building a city, but that's like, it's just building a city. Like, that's no, there's no set goal, really. If you know what I mean. It's kind of complicated, but that's what I would say. Unsegmented speedrun of mining the world. I think if you speedrun this world, you could get it done in 2,500 hours. That's at best case scenario, though, to be fair. That's like no breaks. And you're like almost just purely mining the entire time, 2,500 hours. That's like the, I'd say 2,500 hours is like the bare minimum for this project. Absolute bare minimum. What's up, Lord? Thank you, Zagu. That's like, if you wanted to speedrun this, I mean, 2,500 hours is a pretty nice number to hit. What's up, Cams? I'm not surprised you forget, honestly. There's a lot of people who forgot about this channel. I think because people are making people are making videos on it, people remember this project. So it's basically just like a giant, they're basically just making a giant archive of like the different, like the times, who did it, stuff like that, of the far lines pretty much. Yeah, 2,500 hours, I mean, good luck doing a 2,500 hour speed run. For Christ's sake, the second biggest project, which I think technically is the second biggest, was Mystical Midget's project of going to the world border. In terms of a singular project, I'm pretty sure it was the biggest. At least the longest project up to that point, up to this point at least, until this project came out, but up to the point, it was 2,500 hours, and I was with breaks and stuff like that. So this project already, with the speed run, already would be bare minimum above it, so, which is ridiculous to think about, actually. Yeah, broken the most tools. It's kind of sad to think how many tools I've actually broken. 6,000 pickaxes. That's pretty cool, though, that they're actually going that, the Farlands Discord is going that far. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody's gonna do what they do on this, because at least the, you know, the Farlands project is at least kind of achievable compared to this. So I don't think this will be archived, except within the community itself. But I could be totally wrong. I create pretty much this channel is the archive for this project, but I don't know about like, you know, actually archiving it somewhere. This channel is for documentation, but world record board. Wait, what do you mean world record board? What's up, Irusius? I do have the most diamonds, though. I have a diamond record. I think I have the most dirt collected as well, as weird as that sounds. and I have the probably the most blocks mined and the first person to mine a world. So that's a fun little record. Some of that is kind of sketch, because most blocks mined is kind of weird, because it's like technically I do, but it's hard to calculate that. Okay, you know what? That actually makes sense. It would make sense, because if multiple people do a journey, like the Farlands journey, I mean, I'd imagine it could get pretty overshadowed. Except for Kilos, obviously. Because he was the first one, so. Most satisfaction in a man, yes. What's up, Zarin? There's the diamond count. It's ridiculous. At least the most diamonds on YouTube for a single player world. Obviously, you don't count like Sidecraft because it's a whole server, but in terms of a single player, that's pretty much it. Thank you, Luffy, for subscribing. It's much appreciated. Mending does exist because I have it on all my tools. Okay, time to finish. You know, putting all this. I'm gonna probably end the stream after I get the total count for Lapis. Considering it's almost midnight. Dude, this has been a crazy stream, though. This is definitely a crazy stream. The people who showed up and stuff like that, this is definitely way above what I expected. What's up, Galley? Yeah, honestly, it's kind of that weird thing where it's like the first person, maybe second, third. I would actually say probably up to your project is probably where the relevancy of the Farlands kind of started dropping off. Mainly because of Ant Venom's video, but I think after Ant Venom's video, it kind of just became almost entirely irrelevant. Yeah, so we had sushi. We had Toy Cat, which is crazy actually. What's his name? Very specific name. Kaneko? Don't know how to say that name. It's Kaneko. Then we had, oddly enough, all the Farlanders, or at least two of the most I guess known ones? I don't know. Besides Kilo, but somehow you guys both joined simultaneously, which is really interesting, but it's and that's pretty much it. But it was a crazy stream though, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, oh, speaking of another one. What's up, Ekwall? It was actually kind of unfortunate how little attention you actually got being the second person, to be honest. Be honest with you, like, it was kind of like, I mean, I know attention probably wasn't on the brain, but it is kind of odd to think about. I don't know, just something I thought about since you're here. Three out of 6. Oh yes. 3 out of 6 pretty good. I don't think I've had 3 in one stream. Especially 3. Maybe like 1 or 2 at max. Kilo was here a long time ago, but you know, kind of what happened to that. I swear to God, Kilo's gonna join in one of these streams. I have a feeling like at some point he'll eventually come back, but I don't really ever know, to be honest. It would be crazy if he did, though. He did reply to one of his comments that he had, which was cool. But that's the most recent that I've seen, unfortunately. No, I mean, it wasn't even just that, though. It was the fact that even Ant Venom made a video on it. As well. Which, I mean, I know you technically weren't the highlight of it, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, it probably didn't matter too much to you. You just probably just wanted to go to the Farlands, considering you were the second one. So I don't know. That was just something I noticed. Considering me and Fig were talking about relevancy, and that the first few were pretty relevant, and then after like the fourth or fifth one, then it starts to become, you know, less relevant. But it was kind of ironic at the same time that you were the second, but you technically got less relevancy. I don't know. I don't really understand. Where is an empty... I'll just do this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream soon after I get my total, yes. Pretty much. I mean, let's be honest here, it's kind of hard to do projects like this, without actually having, like, a good reason, or not want to say good reason, but, like, you know, actually having that set reason for doing it. It's pretty hard, though, to actually just kind of pop in and... Oh, well. Do the project. Sometimes. Kind of depends. That it? That's it. Yeah, intrinsic motivation. Sometimes the intrinsic motivation. It's really hard to keep intrinsic motivation for 5 years, though, by the way. Entirely. 5 years is quite the time to keep intrinsic motivation. Like, I do have external reasons, but they're not anything people expect, to be honest. I'd say most of it's still intrinsic, though. I'd say it's like 70% intrinsic and 30% external. You gotta also remember, I started this project before everything else. So external, I pretty much had to almost solely rely on internal motivation at the beginning. Like, I had no choice. Like, the fact that a 800-hour project was considered impossible when I started this, and I'm doing a 3,000-hour project at the time. What's up, McInnes? Competition. Ah, that makes sense, honestly. Competition makes sense. It's just, I know it's not always that great of a long-term motivation for me personally. There has to be something bigger, honestly, to reach for. I think that's it. Lapis. I'm actually surprised. I thought it would be more. Surprisingly. Alright, time to figure out how to calculate lapis amounts. So is this... two. Honestly, yeah. It kind of did. Most part. 3, 4. You know what's funny? It actually shattered my limitation. Or this project shattered my limitation to the point where, like, I thought the Farlands wasn't even that big of a deal. At least for me, because obviously I had a completely different perspective. By the time Kilo went to his, by the time he did his Farlands project, I had an entirely different perspective. I was actually almost ahead of the. I would say beyond the community in terms of large projects, to be honest. In terms of expectations, or not expectations, but, you know, like, limitations were quite a bit beyond. Okay, so it's one. Actually, count. It's 1, 2. Let's stop getting sidetracked. 3. 3 and something. Alright, let's see. Alright, so 3 times 64. Oops, 9. Wait, 64. It's 9 times 54 times 3. $93,000 plus. Yeah, by the time I finish all 3 dimensions, I'll be at 50 million. So that's 5, 45, so it's 52. So 52 times 64 times 9. And another calculation, which is 8, 9 plus 11. Plus the 952. Not counting the. By the way, that's not counting the double chest of lapis I have for enchanting. So I'm not even gonna count that because it's completely irrelevant, to be honest. Oh my god, did I actually do that? Alright. 93,000 plus. I think I accidentally hit something else. Okay, grand total of 123,000. Oops. 23,707 lapis. That's my total. Look. Put in my notes real quick. Okay, I think I'm going in the stream now. Thank you guys for coming along. This is a crazy stream, like actually crazy. Definitely shattered my expectations for this stream. For sure. Alright, I'll go ahead and see you guys later. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, but maybe the next day. Not too sure. Never 100% certain about my streams, so. Total for what? Total for what, McInnes? So it's... God, that cold's gonna be so annoying. So it's 122,707. So For today, since I mine just the diamonds and the lapis, it's 17,743, and lapis is 122,707 for now. Next is probably gold and iron and start of redstone. That's what I usually do. I usually go from the smallest amount to the largest, so. Oh, 17,754. Alright.